Welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. So this hour we are going to go straight to the program. I have waited for at least going to 8 minutes. We have to, I think this is the right time to welcome all of us. Those of us in the comment section, you are welcome. You're welcome. So this hour we are going to talk about what's the reaction of people, all right? The gangsters, of course, how they reacted to the news that American government, US President wrote to Dr. Orabeze. And since yesterday, we have been seeing, I believe I'm not the only one, most of you on X, you can testify to this. Some people have taken it upon themselves to dish out their own investigation, telling people that, oh, there's something like that. It's an automated message. It's a kind of auto response. There's nothing like that, and all that. Some even wrote a very long article just to debunk that. Though they send it to some people to post on the wall, like let them be their mouthpiece, their spokesperson, just to make sure that people are the one saying it, speaking your mind for you. But you are the one that draft the message and draft everything. You can record and tell them what to go and say. This is like, I wonder why some of us are like behaving that way. I was on my second platform earlier today talking about Obi Kubana and the chief priest that have joined the program, the group called City Boy. Shea Tinubu's and Tinubu's tactics on how to control Igbo billionaires. Wave carrot in their face, they will follow you. And our people have been taking, everybody is now seeing the Igbo people as weak, cheap, and senseless tribe. A tribe that everybody is dream of. People want to be Igbo. People want to copy and live like Igbo. And our forefathers are known for their residence. Like when they say yes, their yes is yes. Current custom, they stand there. We heard about the story of some people that was taken to America during the slave trade that refused to bow and they decided to drown because they don't want to be taken as a slave. There's a story also that I don't know about you, but from where I come from, that in the olden days, some people will say they don't, like indigenous or that anything cassava, for example, cannot, enter their mouth, no matter the difficult, no matter how difficult, maybe famine during the famine time and everything, they maintain that. Some of them even die out of hunger for them not to taste cassava because they have rebuked it that this is who they are as indigenous. What am I trying to say? When a man says something and begin to go back to what he said, like you said that you cannot just eat, let's say, anything maize like oka, that you don't want to, maybe because of your agreement with your deity, something like that. No matter the trials and no matter the temptation, they will maintain that thing. That is kind of men of honor that we used to have. Not now. And you see a grown-up man who have even the so-called rich, so-called word is already with you, but they cannot even stand on their own word. They can't make a promise and keep it. Even to make a promise to themselves, they will not make a promise to themselves and keep it. That is the kind of men we have now. In as much as we are talking about how politicians are misbehaving, what about us in our own angle? How can you say that you are no longer with the USB government? You don't want to be with USB government, but you keep on prognosing, not as thought. You already made a conclusion. You have already concluded. You have made that conclusion. You don't want to get involved with USB government. You don't want to be part and parcel of anything. Then why are you still wasting your time? Why are you still, trying to get involved when you say you don't want to be involved? Some of them who say they have to fall back to the original structure because to them, falling back is the original structure. Like the illustration I gave yesterday. Imagine you saying that you are going your home. Let's say you grew up in Ghana. You have never been to Nigeria. You have never been, let alone going to Igbo land. And you grow up and decide to go back to your father's land, where you come from. Let's say your mother and your father, carried you, maybe they give birth to you outside your land. And I'm just trying to give you an illustration. So you have grown, you are not a man. You want to go back to your ancestral land. You want to know where you come from, actually. On your way going, you are tracing back your route. And you have to pass, let's say you are going through land. You have to pass, let's say you have to go through, maybe, I don't know the road, I'm just giving an example. Like, let's say you have to go through, Benin Republic or Cameroon. Okay, let's say you go to, I'm just an imaginary route, okay? You go through Benin Republic, then you enter Cameroon, then you now enter, like through Ambazonia, then you now enter Igbo land. And you have entered bus that will take you to first location. Let's say Benin Republic or Cameroon, just like that. Just imagine that. Then you stop there. You have to board another, and you have to take another transportation that will take you to your final destination. Then when you stop at the first one, on your way going to board a vehicle that will convey you to your final destination, and something happened. Maybe you don't like the driver. You decided to go back, not going back to wait. You are not going back to Benin Republic where you started the journey. And somebody is telling you that that's how to get to your location very fast. You're already on the way. So this is exactly what people saying what they meant when they say they're falling back. You already in Briggy. From Briggy, you are now telling people that no, you don't want to enter USB. In the process of forming, declaring, USB to redeclare again, you have to form CRC to settle conflict that will delay you. You have to form, structure like COS, department, finance minister, and all that government in exile for you to declare your nation. Now, after going through this process, some will say you have to fall back to where you started the journey. And they're saying that with everything in there, like very, very proud. They know what they're doing. To them, they know what they're doing. They said, no, USB charger. You have not even gotten to your father's, your ancestral land, where you are going. That's your family house that you are going, your land, you are tracing back. And you started calling that land ugly name. How do you expect people of that community to recognize you? How do you expect people, neighboring towns, neighboring communities that around your own ancestral land, how do you expect them to recognize you? Because you have already condemned your ancestral land, calling it names. You are calling it USB charger, USB Nigeria, just to make people go back to where they started the journey. The question is, now that you have moved back, where do you intend to go? Where do you have go back to where you started the journey again? So my question to you is, now that you have fall back from here to where again, where do you want to go? You want to remain there, or you want to go forward? If you are going forward, where and what is the name? You can't even answer those questions. You know do you know why I'm hammering on this thing now? Because some people said that some of them called people, when they're talking about the letter, they said, oh, she posted it and just to deceive her gullible. I don't know who is gullible here. You that don't have destination is calling people gullible. Do you know the meaning of gullibility? You are calling people gullible. You that they just handed over what to say. Somebody wrote it, give it to you to go and publish. Who is actually gullible here? Who is actually gullible here? There's a write-up that somebody sent to me on WhatsApp. I'm not going to call the source or anything about it. I may not even call the writer name, but the writer may be watching. I can assure you that. And he says, the letter from President Donald Trump to Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, dated February 9th, 2026, is a classic example of a political diplomatic acknowledgement commonly used in office correspondence for the White House. It is brief, he said, it's brief, appreciative, and non-commutual, designed to recognize input from the public, or in the case, an international figure, without promising specific actions or diving into details. This style helps maintain positive relations while redirecting the sender to official channel for more information. Key to understanding the concept, here is the context of Dr. Orabeze's original letter. He shares views and suggestions focused on American policies and policies and initiative. Okay, not on advocating for Biafra restoration or seeking U.S. intervention in Nigeria. Separatist matters. Trump responds because they shared a kind of document to back this up. All right, he said Trump responds mirrors this by emphasizing that Trump response revealed this by emphasizing terms of American self-reliance and internal strength. The strength of our country, Trump, they said it in that letter. The strength of our country lies in the spirit of America, right? Lies in the spirit of Americans people and their willingness to stay informed and get involved. This emphasis underscores that solution to U.S. challenges comes from within within the nation itself through its citizens' engagement rather than external influences or foreign affairs. It is stable way. It is a stable way of keeping the conversation, centered on American acknowledging her thoughts as constructive input on domestic matters by including a reference to the White House website from the letter on administration policies. The letter invites further self-education without opening the door to deeper dialogue or commitments. This is standard of such replies, especially when addressing suggestions on U.S.-centric topic like policy initiatives. It avoid any mention of international issues like Biafra, okay, reinforcing that the exchange was interpreted through an American lens. In essence, the reply serves as a conscious thanks note that validates her effort to contribute ideas for American benefit while gently straying attention back to the nation's own people and resources as the core of its source. Another line to follow to find out something, I believe. This approach prevents misinterpretation as endorsement of related causes and highlighting the inward focused reliance that Trump often promotes in his messages. From the writer's name was mentioned, and if I tell you the writer's name, you will be framing. You know they like it. Now, this is just a way, and the writer said, send to Biafrans in our religion platform. I don't know about the platform. Somebody somewhere draft this message just to counter or kind of giving more blood, knowledge about what the letter is all about. That DPM must have wrote to Trump and said, okay, we thank you for your job. That kind of thing. We make suggestion as an American. So the acknowledgement is just like that. That's what this person is trying to say. And I've seen some people who don't even bother. They are laughing, they are sharing it, and they have all manner of excuses. When I made that publication first time, I told you that I am here predicting that these people will come out and to tell you that it's a fake. Is that not what happened? Is that not what is going on now? Exactly. To them, it's fake. Do you understand? Yesterday in our live broadcast, I saw some of them were busy bombarding me with kind report to tell us what you have to say, what this is all about. I was laughing because I don't want to bring it there. I don't want to distract. I don't want to change my topic. I purposely ignore you. Some of you think that I cannot even ignore messages, that I can be pushed left and right anytime they want. I'll be dangling like if maybe. No, that I pay attention because I want to pay attention. If I don't want, I can't do that. All right. So here is one of the comments of yesterday that I want to respond to. Okay, because as they're publishing it, then I was busy, saving it. This one, how many of them? I think, did I save all of them or just one? Now let me bring this one first. So this is our life yesterday when we were with the barrister. Barrister, if you are hearing me, God bless you. And all of you that joined us there yesterday, God bless you. It was very, very interesting program, very, very educative. Now, somebody said, this is Evans. That yesterday said, so those comments, when I saw that comment, I have no other choice than to screenshot it and draft it and save it for this program today. I greet you, Kai. Please, can you highlight a bit the letter President Trump sent to our DPM, Dr. Abezo? Is not It's not a follower of USB. But you know why they put this hour? Just to mock I report. You want to mock me? They play. Now you end up exposing yourself. Believe you me, that's what is going to happen. Now, when you see this kind of comments, when you have a comment like this is kind of, they want to know what you will say. Oh, because it's not true, you should lie. I'm coming to that anyway. What this person want me to start talking about, oh, it is true, for us to start having. Now, if you said that this is auto reply, okay, that is the letter is auto reply. I'm not here to tell you that it's not, but auto reply differs. So I hope you know that. How many of you since the publication of that post until now, none of you none of you have ever able to generate one. You could have done it if you can, but you cannot generate your own. Like, go and apply and send to us your own auto respond. The one Asana Parawa and their group are sharing happened to be the one dated, I think last year. Somebody tried it, I don't know what the person wrote, and they replied the person with the same format. Maybe they are the one that even edited it. Maybe nobody even replied, because I can't trust these people. Never will I trust them. Now, to prove to you that it's not just auto reply, they could not even generate one to tell you, oh, see, remember what they did when Trump inauguration? They say it's auto response, that nobody invited them because nobody invites you. Because to them, it's not invitation. The system set it that if you apply, if you request, or they will invite you like that. They will accept you. They will send you invitation if you show interest that you want to be in that inauguration. They set it automatic so that they just to not to waste time. So they can, the system will reply, you give you your ticket and everything once you apply. Of course, it's an invitation because you have to bring it while coming, right? But they just don't want to accept it. They started saying, how can you say that this is auto? How can you say that? Because you are lying to Biafrans. You just generated this thing. And all of them went on that website and started generating their own, proving that this is auto response, right? The question to you or to them, because I don't know if you will listen, if you are with us or you are against. The question you should ask them is, since yesterday, how many of you have managed to generate your own auto response? How many of you? Zero. Some even ask Croc. You know that option on Edge that you can ask question, and the stuff will generate answers for you. Some people asked the Croc about it, and he responded as well. Now another person put this comment. I think I think it's only two. He said, "My son," that's from Syria. My son, I say my son can't report a woman. I don't know you. Anyway, he said, "I am not happy. Why did Ngozi have to post it? Or why I am insult that I should go back to school. He's here writing this one. I am not happy. Why did Ngozi have to post a computer automated generated emails to convince you guys? Anyone can do the same. This is not good for our movement. Deceit. And Cecilia, I don't know if you are here, because reason why I did not pause to respond to you yesterday, all of you, because this is what I could just lay hand on. I believe many other comments must have come up, talking about this letter. Since yesterday, Cecilia, you said many people can do that. I am yet to see many of you doing that. That's number one. Number two, whether it is automated or not. I was waiting for you to say that website was built by Uche. Uche is the one. Uche is the one that built it. You know Uche in Finland. Uche and Christopher Kenwa and Matt they are the one that built that website. That website does not belong to America. So you guys agree that it belongs to America, right? Good. Go there and generate your own. Now, it is up to COS what she want to do. She's a human being, right? It is entirely her business. So if she made this post, tell me what she said in that post that is wrong. Did she tell you that? Thank you, Donald. Did you see anything like that? Like, thank you, Donald Trump, my president. Thank you for acknowledging me. Thank you for endorsing this. Thank you for inviting me. Did you see anything like that? So it is you. You are the one that started thinking and in that line. Now, the letter is something that anybody can read, and you can also verify it. Like some people have done on Crook. They asked Crook to answer this question about the document. And of course, Crook came up with the answer and give them an answer, which we are going to go through. But before then, please like the video and subscribe to this channel. We are heading somewhere. All right. I have to appreciate all of you on the comment section. Like here we have Franka Okoye. Frank Okoye. And Frank Okoye, I greet you. Greeting to Biafra. He said, "You're welcome, my brother. You guys, as you join, hit like button to invite others. Thank you. Thank you so much." Money Man is here. Money Man said, "Mbedoma, we move." Thank you, Money Man. Our own Asatina is here as well. Greeting Great Biafra, she said. There was Asatina. You're welcome. You're welcome. Aloy. Ibamaka, but some fools one pie in hands of Fulani. That is from Aloy. And Mazi, he said, easy way, said Mazi Mbedoma. Yamala game, Mama's easy way. Thank you so much. He said, Aloy said, boys, Willie, yeah. Boys, Willie, yeah, Gaba. Okay. Talking about the song that we played before, that music. And Nolene, greetings to you. Hi, she said. Greetings to you. Ezin wife, Dewo Mazikai. Thank you so much. Nice to have you. Dewo Biafrans. That from Ezin wife. Victoria said, Victoria Weke. Shalom Kai. Shalom to you, my sister. God bless you. Thank you for your time. And Ebony Ifeanyi. Good evening, Mazikai. Good evening to you. I greet you. And Edmond. So he said, good evening, good evening, one Mado. Good evening to you. Gideon said, stomach agitators. Pharisee and Sadis. Let them continue agitating while USB are looking for a recognition from the world. Okay, I think you are referring to the writer of that message. Oyenus said, good evening, Mazakai. Good evening to you. Nice to have you. Casey Beke. Casey Beke is here with us. Good evening, Mazakai. From here, thank you for keeping the record straight. Shame on the Okoko fallback Sabontike. I did tell you, my brother. Oh, Cecilia, you are here. Good evening, Cecilia. Are you just joining, or are you aware of my response to your text? Let me hear from you, because you don't have a voice. I would have sent the link for you to come in, but you don't have a voice. The goddess number one. I see you say, I did here, I don't land. You're highly welcome, my sister. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. Ojugo Chuku, greeting from here. Udewo Ojugo. Nice to see you. Nice to have you. And we have Chiamaka said, Chamako Bika. Said Daro to you, my dear. And we have Dim or Zemena. Greetings. You know, I'm trying to split the name so that I can pronounce it well because they're all in one form like an email. Good evening, sir. Good evening to you, Dim Ozemene. God bless you. Ben Chika, one of us. Mazin Dewo, greetings to you. Nice to have you. Sita said, after confirming it from Croc, he says the letter is a computer automated generated it, and the signature is auto open. I'm coming to that. But since you are rushing, I want you to also send me your own auto generated. Listen, I'm not telling you that it's not auto generated, but I want you to send me your own. Understand this. I am not telling you that it's not whether it's auto generated or not auto generated. It's none of my business. But before you criticize it, I want you to send me your own auto generated because the auto generated have no restriction. Once you supply your information, it will generate your own for you. Please. So now I tried, they couldn't generate it. I don't know why. And you see there. Your message, you said anybody can do that. Are you not anybody? Or maybe are you a ghost? Or maybe if you're a ghost, which I don't pray that you are, I don't wish you bad. But why I said are you, I'm asking a question, are you? I did not call you ghost. Before my mother started, they will see the old one. I'm not wishing you death. But I want you to generate your own and publicize it. And since it is that easy, right? Generate your own and publicize it. If you do a if you decide to forge it, because you guys are product of forging and altering. Lawyer, our barrister have taught me that one. Forging and altering. So since you guys are student of or Republic of Forgery and Altering the Republic, maybe you're taking your time to forge it and alter it. I know how to catch it to know document that is forged. I have a way of doing that. Once you send it to me, I will find out that you edited it. Believe me, I will have that. I have that. I have that way to detect it. So make sure you generate your own. And if you cannot generate your own, please can you keep your peace and shut the hell up, please. Doesn't matter. He said meetings are meetings are from here. It should be greetings. I want them, madam. Okay, greetings. I think that's what we want to say. I greet you, my dear. Edmond said, good evening, bro. You are doing well. Thank you for noticing that. General DK said, greetings, Masika. Greetings to you. My baby is crying like I don't know why. Each time I'm live, that is when anyway. Doreen said, good afternoon, Kai Report. May God bless you all. Thank you so much, Doreen. God bless you, and I appreciate your presence. River Goddess. It's like Cecilia has fallen with our platform. Have fallen. I mean, that she has fallen in love with our platform. Of course, Cecilia cannot do without us because forget about these people. They are just receiving their salary. I understand Cecilia. Now, after C and C19, it will all of this to do with this somehow keep as well. My brother said that is a easy. Hey, what is your name? Isaac what? He could please. I don't know how to split you this your name. He said, my brother, stop wasting your time trying to convince that evil-hearted that the letter was not AI generated letter. There remains. Said, let them remain in sleepless mood. It has cost. It's okay that it remain in sleepless mood that it has cost them. And I get what I'm saying. I'm not actually trying to convince anybody. I'm just showing you their reaction and the level of their stupidity. We cannot just ignore especially that stupid part of it. They have gone gaga, they have gone crazy. And when they're showing their madness and craziness in them, it is always good to share it. Why? Because it's worth sharing. It's worth sharing. River Goddess says, Cecilia, we are not here for your stupid argument. Please go your platform, sit down and showcase your ignorance. Exactly. And said, Cecilia, keep your comments civil because I don't know the demon that operates you. Take pleasure and operate you and take pleasure in distracting us. Hit like button and share. That is from David. David, God bless you. You are one in a million. I love that. Oju Gochuku, remain where you are. Cecilia, unrepented. Just remain where you are. And that's what PM actually told why Bobo. Say why Bobo should remain where you are. Beautiful angel, you have landed. You said, Mazakai Dewo, good evening. I greet you. The same to you. The same to you. Isaac, Almighty God will continue to bless you with more wisdom, strength, and good health. He said, and same to you and all of us. You know, we carry nothing pass among. Kai, my brother, good evening. Biafran is moving train, and there is nothing they can do at this point. Up USB, up DPM, Dr. N, that's Dr. Ngozi. I prefer calling her Dr. Rabez, not even Dr. Ngozi. I love that name, Orabez. I don't know why. And Mazakai Dewo, good evening. That is from Beautiful Angel. And Osta said, Ngozi Orabez always saying thank you, always saying thank you 1 million times, talking without action. No, thank you. You go give us Biafra. Now you go give us Biafra. So the problem, my dear, is not that she's saying thank you. The problem you have is the grammar that follow it. That's why everything she said you cannot comprehend. It's not her fault. It's about it's from you. That's your fault. You need to understand how to try to understand the grammar that she's using, because that I think your problem is grammar, not thank you. You have issue with her grammar. It maybe it's bigger than you, or you don't pay attention. Do you understand? Maybe you don't pay attention. That is why. So just please 1 minute. Let me answer somebody very important call. Sorry. I have to answer this call. Very, very important. So, my brother Oster, you need to figure out how to understand the maybe English language could be your that may be your problem. So, for you to say that what US said is thank you only, that means you are lying to yourself, and this is the reason why you are in fallback. This is one of the reasons. So let me rush this name and start my program. Ben, I greet you, Ben. You are welcome. Okay. Oladipo is here. Yes, everyone knows is computer automated generated letter, and it was already programmed on the website, on the White House website, but it does not matter. Why the argument? You guys should stop this fighting among yourself. Yes, I agree with you, but who is actually fighting here? People that you yourself are supporting. They are the one fighting. Okay. And why is it difficult for other people to generate it since it's automated? I'm kind of curious about it. I want to know why. Why is it difficult for other people to generate the same thing? Why? And you actually, Oladipo, you are not, they are somehow possessing you, but you don't know because you are not typing like them. You type one thing and post it over and over again, and that's what Fallback Republic is known for. And Doran is here. Doran said the instruction is remain where you are. Please don't disobey PM. when are we going to hear this Doran's voice? This Doran is very, very smart lady. Very, very smart. when are we going to hear your voice? Instead of some of our people to wish for the best of the struggle, they are rather being negative on anything that comes up, and everybody becomes a suspect for including them. Everybody becomes a suspect for including themselves. Brain damage. Obi-Wan, I greet you. I greet you. AI or not, USB is on the move. They will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. We move, we move. None of them have said it's AI though. I have not seen any of them that says AI. They centered it on automated message. Kai report in the is there anything wrong in posting it? Those against it is evil people. There's nothing wrong against it. Posting that there's nothing wrong. Onoma Arinze. There's a lady that reached out to me some time ago, on how to fix one or two things, on her channel. I don't know why I don't know. I lost that contact. If you are watching me, please get back to me. All right, sorry about that. So let's go to some of them, their reaction, and we're going to start from Sonak Barawa. Okay, we're going to start from Sonak Barawa, and okay, let me start from this one. This is the post that he made yesterday, and he said here, is it okay? Let me see if I can increase the size. Okay, Ngozo Rabufulani, the scammer, see how you disgrace yourself after filling an automated form on the website. You use it to deceive your followers. Is this the kind of Biafra you want to get for them? Is this how PM? Is this how PM Ogechukwu is doing it with USB lawmakers? Same thing you did during President Donald Trump's inauguration. I pity your followers. Now all Biafrans have gone to fill same form to generate their own automated letter from the White House. Okay, and since that yesterday, that they have gone to fill they have not present their own automated message. I may be wrong, but I have not seen any. Maybe some of you that are watching, maybe you have seen them posting their own automated. I have not seen one. That's why I'm sounding do I'm sounding. Now he said PM Ogechukwu. Is this how PM Ogechukwu is doing it in the White House? Now I have to confess this to you. I have to confess something to you. This is the reason why I'm actually, running this live program, centered it on this letter and the reaction of people. People coming out talking about this, criticizing this, happen to be those that have been dining and whining with the criminals. Those that have been dining and whining with people that have altered document and forged document. That is what Barrister taught us, that Ogenkere have committed a crime of forgery and altering. That he altered documents, he forged documents. And Sonat Barwa and all of them, including Cecilia and Co, they have all come out talking about this letter. So you guys actually know when something is right and when it's wrong. Is that what they're telling us? In that case, meaning that meaning that you guys actually know that most of the things that Ogenkere have done is fake. So some people actually know the word scammer, what it means. Really? Okay, let's talk about who is actually a scammer here. A scammer is somebody that will promise you something and never fulfill that. A scammer is somebody that will promise you something, present something positive to get a positive from you, whereas that thing he presented is actually negative. For example, I am going to send you, or I am going to build a house for you. I promise you I will marry you. I will do this, I will do that. In fact, it will giving you hope where there's no hope. And at the end, you will now find that there's no hope. You'll be chasing to make 1 million because of the promises that person made to you, and you end up spending 2 million without even knowing. That is the work of scammers. Now, Ogenkere, that you guys are following, and you have the audacity to talk about scamming, and you talk about this kind of disgrace, because this is what he used here. He said, Ngozi, the scammer, see how you disgrace yourself. Disgrace. You are with Ogenkere talking about disgrace. Even I don't even need to talk about mention Ogenkere. Even you, Sonia Barawa, you are element of disgrace. Like you are embodiment of disgrace. There's nothing to write home about you. Everything about you is actually disgrace. You are the one that presented yourself as if you know what you are doing, you know how to write and how to do this, but you cannot shy away from criminality. What is the difference between Sonia Barawa of now and Gospel Akpabio of now? The only difference between both of you, Akpabio and Sonia Barawa, is just age and wealth. Akpabio is more richer than you, and he's more older than you. Apart from that, every other thing follows. Akpabio love women. According to your antecedent, it goes to show that you actually don't joke with women. And lies and supporting somebody that's gonna put food on your table is what you both of you known for. And you have the audacity to come out and talk about disgrace and scamming. What is more scamming than a man that you are following refuse to explain, not even give account, because nobody asked you to give account. Just explain to Biafrans the morning that you say that is not the account, that they saw it that is your account. A man that has been driving since how many years now? They're called to answer some questions. He says he's driving, and he's still driving until now. And you are following the person. And not only that, you guys hijack our account. He hijacked website with Azubike, a man that deceived a lot of people, including a man Madab, that made himself available to be used. You said that you have a Deputy Information Minister Ajele. You encourage Ajele to smash egg. When you were calling Biafra to go and get your egg and follow Ajele in a spiritual exercise on how to cast spell on Biafrans. And you have the audacity to talk about disgrace. What is more disgrace that your deputy have to be somebody that is known for voodoo. The first official person officials in a government, in government of the world. First time ever. First government official that publicly brought out voodoo and begin to do enchantment on social media. And you are here talking about disgrace and scamming. Where will I start and where will I stop? I don't even know. So it's when you make this kind of comment, it goes to show that you don't even know who you are and what you are made up of. If you know, you wouldn't have come up with this idea of, in the name of your attacking. Listen, you have every right to attack anybody. You can call me names, you can call DPM names. It's up to you. All right, but say it logically. Don't just jump out and begin to have nonsense. And to some of you who asked a question, I think Oladipo said that we should, talk about unity and coming together and in one voice and all that. Listen, there's no way everybody will be in one page. You have to accept it, even though you yourself, you must have opposition. It is normal. But there's deadly opposition and normal opposition. Some of them are actually deadly in terms of forging and pretending to present something reasonable and meaningful, whereas they present nothing. So this idea of, then again, he said something before I move forward. He said something here. I think he said, he said, well, let's start. Okay. Disgrace yourself after filling on an automated form on the website. Okay, you use it to deceive your followers. Is this the kind of Biafra you want to get for them? Is this how PM Oginkere is doing it with USB lawmakers? He has been doing it for years and mention one result of what your PM is giving you. Mention one thing. Genuinely, please, I want to know if anybody can, because I don't know. Please, if you know something, if you actually know something about the achievement of Oginkere, genuinely, I want to know, please. Sentiment apart, I'm just being real. Can you tell me one thing that Oginkere have achieved? Just one thing. Or tell me one thing that he started and get it and finish it. One tangible. I'm not talking about calling for meeting. I'm not talking about calling for Zoom meeting or get together in Washington. No, I'm talking about a project that he started and executed it to the end, like finish it without copying anybody. Mention one, or just one. Genuinely, I just want you to make. I will highlight it here and we'll talk about it. I'm waiting for you to do that before I move forward. In fact, I will come back and check. Let me continue. I can't just pause my program because of your comments. Now, he said again, same thing you did during President Trump inauguration, like I told you, and all of them started showing their own. So I expect you also to show us how you have generated your own. Automated response, don't wait for 2 days and 3 days before you receive it, please. Once you send go, the system will generate it sharply and give you. Now, that is what it means. So, and here I can see that he attached, a document, and we are going to see that document. Maybe they have generated it, but remember, we are going to focus on date, of course, to know how and when they generated their own. Okay? Now, he said, I pity your followers. Now, all Biafrans have gone to fill same form to generate their own automatic letter from the website. And all these Biafrans have gone, none of them have come up, with their own. Okay, now we have something to say. This one said, as usual, bumbling Biafran idiot. I don't understand. Who is this one? Obedient. Okay, he attached it and said, let's go through it. This is what this person posted here. That is that he has generated his own, and guess what? The name is Dr. Rafa. Okay, not Dr. Dear Dr. Rafa. Okay, and the date is September 30th, 2025, last year. So now Barawa show us the one generated 2026. Okay, not 2025. 2026 shows the one, and they actually show you how to generate it and all that. Okay, now he says this phase is part of the standard template response sent by the White House. The letter, often signed by the president, acknowledges receipt of correspondence for the citizens expressing appreciation for sharing views and highlighting the strength of American people. Key, okay, just like what I read before. Okay, now, so it is so easy, but they have not presented it at all. Not at all. Then another person here, no, Biafran de facto government, government said, let's hear what this one said. Biafrans, be not distracted as the queen of stability. Deception has come again. Anyone can write letter. Anyone said anyone. Let me expand it a little bit. He said anyone can write letter to anyone and be replied with address. Focus your support on progressing diplomatic and political effort in Washington with PM Ogenkere. Now listen. Let me go to the comment before I react on this one. Let me go to the comment and see if they have managed to tell us the effort, what they have achieved. Just one thing. I'm asking this not to mock them even. I'm just trying to know. I am a novice. So please educate me. You guys should tell me what all they can have successfully, executed, apart from altering the document and forging documents, apart from hijacking and polluting, apart from bribing and corruption. Please mention one tangible thing that he started from beginning and finish it. One thing. In fact, maybe I'm too greedy by even saying finishing. Okay, tell me anything, one tangible thing that he started and that have gone to 30% to finish. Please mention one thing. One. I'm not saying two, just one. I'm not greedy on this one, please. Just one. Let's say he has not even, because of the kind of person, he's yet to finish it. But tell me, but that have gone to 30% to finish. Mention one thing. When he talk about lobbies was given, he hijacked it. It wasn't his idea. Visiting where, what's it called, Washington, was not even his idea. Okay? Forging a document. The document was not his own. He forged it and changed the date and removed the initiator. Sleeping in the mainland office now, because I was told that from why he's such a wise cannot rely on her information anyway. She said something that Ogenkere is having issue with his wife. That and the woman have successfully chased him away from the house. Then now he's not living downstairs in the office in Maryland. I don't know. No, Robo stove, not on it, she's chasing noodles. I can't report. Okay. So the office was also given. He's not the initiator. He's not the founder. He's nothing about him. All right. The position that he's dragging, APM and PM, APM was given to him by Mamadab. Wasn't his idea. Okay. Then PM that is answering now was not his idea. He hijacked and he's managing it. Now, please let me honestly everything. This guy cannot even initiate anything and stand nothing. Nothing. That is why he's stagnant in going to White House. Oh, going to have a handshake, White House. I made a video about him. I said, can't you just show us when you are engaging this white? That's where they post a picture of him standing on a podium talking. And that picture, they asked him to send you a video of what he said there. If you're not going to go and never na most. All right. All of them, none of them can say anything, and I don't know why. All of them, I'm just asking a question. Mention one thing that he initiated and that have gone to 30% to finish. Because if I say anything with the one he started and finished, that is asking too much. I'm just Daniel Agu is a member of Fallback Republic. Ogechukwu has taken our case to Washington DC. He is the one who is making Nigeria crying today. This is what you get from somebody that just joined the movement. And then I just told you that going to Washington was given to him. He was sent to go to Washington. I just call over boss. You know, boss Ghana. So he's not the one. I don't blame you because you just joined from the US. I know you just joined from the US. So, but if you are smart, learn how to ask questions. Each time you join any group, you need to ask them some questions. So you don't come out and begin to mess yourself up. This is exactly what Lolo Neka is doing now. You refuse to ask some questions to equip yourself. Have to equip yourself with basic information so that you are not going to go out there and begin to yap nonsense. You just hear yourself now that he's the one that is bringing your case to Washington, and he's the one that making Nigeria to cry. Even though the only thing that is crying is his pocket, he's spending money on Okoko like you. That's the only thing that is crying. He's banking into a stupid man like you, Daniel Ago. No wonder Ago. Ago. Daniel Ago na-ege yeah, I don't think that you actually with your sense. Even if you don't know what is, can't you ask some question? Must you allow yourself to be fooled like that? You don't have resistance at all. Now, the document, like I told you, they could not even provide anything. This one is here talking about how Ogenkere is doing something. You should support the brigade. Support brigade. I just asked you, this is your fake brigade. Because when I was mentioning what was given to Ogenkere, what was not even given, what he hijacked, Brig is part of it. He's dragging it. Imam Madabo have managed to run away with CRC, and he has realized that CRC cannot, the name doesn't mean much. He's now the Biafran Governing Council. Okay, that's how they roll. Anything is possible. Now we are going to move to another one. Now here is Ugo 247. Ugo 247, like I started, I said that is my friend. Ugo is my friend, but we don't agree at all in this his recent action. At all, we always have issue. Always have issue. Ngozi Odabeze, you see your life with automated from U.S. White House government website, deceiving. Let me expand it because this is the reason why, this title. Look at it. Ugo said, Ngozi Odabeze, you see your life with automated from U.S. website, deceiving your gullible. Oh, baby. No, this is the reason why I'm actually writing on this. Okay, and sometimes people you may use words and you actually don't know the meaning of that word. Deceiving your gullible followers. Now, the word gullible, I don't know who is gullible here, because why I'm actually responding to this is because he said deceiving your gullible followers. Anybody that want to be if you make yourself available to be deceived, they will deceive you, but not on this one. The letter that we are talking about, whether it's automated or not automated, the question is that, so what? You guys also need to come out and tell us why you are unable to generate your own automated response. I expect them to start circulating it tomorrow. because they will not go all out and begin to write in name of advising Donald Trump for them to generate their own. You get my point? But let it be on record that as of now, they have not generated any, not even one. Not at all. And the reason why I'm not gonna start responding to Go on this thing is because I don't have issue with him. And what he's saying, I know, like I always tell you, everybody will more nature. If this is what gives him joy, it's up to him. And the fact is that Abachos na one man. Most of these things that will go is somebody that I after declaration, after declaration, when Isaiah was going gaga, going crazy and all those things, and Ugo was very calm, engaging them objectively. But if you want to catch fish, you need to go and look for fish food to catch a fish. If you want to trap, let's say, lion, you need to present what lion love to eat, which could be live goat or live animal, all this weak animal. And from there you can trap lions. You cannot just use earthworm that you use to use a catching fish to catch lion. Everybody is a client, everybody bombada. Everybody bomaga. You are not maga because what you want have not been offered to you. Once it is offered to you, we know. Unless you actually granted like Mazda Modicano and PM. Those that have seen promise and offer and they turn it down, which many of us may not even have the grace to do. That you are so, I'm a man of my word, is because what you want have not been offered to you. Once it's offered to you, you are gonna. So until then, I don't take you the way I take Mazda Modicano and PM. You know what I mean? So, like I said, Ugo is in another level, and she take very. Anyway, let me not go there. Let's just go. Let's just go. Please forget about that. Ugo. Oh God, she take a very. Now, this is the letter. Okay, the letter itself is this. I have talked about this letter, and we have discussed about it very, very well. So, in the midst of this negative reaction from Fall Back Republic and Fall Deep, Biafrans were kind of curious to understand what is going on if the letter, because they started by telling you that the AI is fake. When they confirm that it's not, they move from there. Oh, it is automated. Can you write your own? And I want to see your own automated with your name. Yes, it's automated. I agree with you. It may not be automated. I agree with you. Can you present your own, please? Now, see, this is what Croc said. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is the Deputy Prime Minister and Chief of Staff of the self-declared United States of Biafra, USB, a group advocating for Biafran independence. She is a family nurse practitioner and psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner and advocate of peace, justice and equity and fairness. She recently received a letter from President Donald Trump acknowledging her views. What I read before, the author, okay, said that it could be that what PM wrote to White House is somehow American-related issue. That's why that message comes in that format. You that's watching this program, you also live in America. You that live in America and you're following like live in America. Now, do what she did and generate your own. Maybe you can also expose more things about how to generate it. Because I can tell you, some people have tried and he couldn't generate anything. Why? Because it's not just cheap to generate. If you think, go run and make you see. Go and run and make you see. Drake says something here. When I tell you all that this zombies following the criminal in Maryland, Isaiah Ayog, does not have a single sense. This is one of them. If this was to be easy as they claim, I'm sure Ogenkere would have been displaying it right now before now. Would have been displaying it right before now. God bless you, because like I told you, if you say it is easy, go around and make you see. And this account is also managed by Sana Akbarawa & Co. That's why it's copying, because one thing about Fallback is that they don't joke with copying their own message. They keep on copying here and there, copying here and there. You claim that she is a scammer, a negative woman, she's this and that, and all of you are product of criminality. Your fake Briggy is not original Briggy. And you know how you got where you are. Shamelessly, you don't care to know your foundation. I challenge all of you, present one thing that Ogenkere started, and I'm kind enough to say that let it not be that something that he has finished, but let it be something that at least 30% to finishing. You guys have presented nothing. Nothing, and you are here talking. That is, when we talk this way, they say that, oh, they are paying you, oh, you are receiving money, oh, they have given you this and they have given you that. Criminals everywhere. So you guys actually know that scamming and forging things is not good. Wow. Now, what do you call what Ogenkere have done? What do you call that? What exactly do you call that? Dr. Abeze is deceiving them. Pharmacy Diana is also deceiving them. Mouthpiece is deceiving them. Also, Ugotufoso should go and cover his face with shame. He has nothing to say. Chinyere Nwosu. Chinyere Nwosu. But you see how you just rubbish yourself. You see how you just that doctor. He said DPM, Dr. Ngozi Abeze, is deceiving them. Okay, now I understand what they're saying. Okay, deceiving. I don't think sometimes you guys should make comments that is reasonable now. You just put it as if that DPM is deceiving Biafrans. That's why I said, what are you talking about? I was like, but if you are saying that he's deceiving Ogenkere people, no. DPM is not deceiving them. Mapis is not deceiving them. Pharmacy Diana is not deceiving them. What do you actually call deceiving? This is a way to, I know we are trying to shower praise on them now because your comment is somehow confusing, but now I understand where you're going to. You are not actually, you don't mean bad. So my apology. But thank God I've not even read my insult on you. But at least I cannot understand what they're trying to say. But somehow I disagree with you, because when you say deceiving, it means that they're actually bringing negative side of the movement. Yeah, I understand you. I understand you. Yeah, I understand you now. I understand you. But these guys are the ones deceiving themselves. That's why they cannot comprehend. They don't understand. Of course, DPM always know how how to raise those, for them to have something, give them topic, and they are enjoying it. PM used to do that. If you know, you know. Should I tell you? PM used to do that. Sometimes he will just make a post. DS will start having an emergency meeting. Honestly, PM would have already dealt with them. I will not lie to you. That's why some of them are, are looking for him to hang his head and all that. You see, the issue is that DPM and Pharmacy Diana and Mouthpiece and many people in the cabinet, they are not revealing what they want, what they want to know. And that's what is making them mad. They don't like it at all. How dare you not to show us what you are doing so you know how to tackle you and what to respond to you. You know, that kind of thing. And that is the area where I'm coming from. Because if you actually expect them to expose everything for you, that means you are not serious. And no government is run by that. No government is, there's no way we will run a government, like that. It's not possible. So it is their fault for them not to understand what they're supposed to understand. Just maintain your lane, accept your level. That will go a long way to help you to understand that everything must not be the way you want. Sometimes you need to follow the reality on ground. Government don't want to expose anything for you, and that is what it is. Let me read. Obi-Wan called me out. He said, Mazakai, when you see someone that know what they are, what they are, you will know. Of course, now. Of course. Emi said, Emi Sami, I know that Ugo is a Mugu, but I don't know, but I don't know that this illiteracy is that. Come on. Oh God. I have a lot of things to say, to be honest with you, but I have to maintain my lane. You see, anytime, if whether you're a man or a woman, if you have your own mind, anytime you notice that your opinion is somehow thwarted, somebody can influence your opinion, you are no longer a complete human being. What makes you a human being is the ability to stand on your own thoughts, believe in yourself, whether you are right or wrong. Test yourself first before you can learn. You can say, okay, I got it wrong, and don't be shy. Don't be afraid of you making mistake. It is just like if you are afraid of mistakes, you cannot go anywhere. You can't go further. Honestly, you can't go. You go nowhere. Learn how not to be afraid of mistake. If you try it, it will be very, very difficult for you. Very, very, very difficult. And I'm gonna end it there. Somebody said, Daniel, you can speak your native language if you don't mind your thesis. If you don't mind your thesis. I don't know. Did he say some word brought this comment? Did anything that he said about that? And this our brother said something. Please, Mazakai, kindly read the letter out. Ngozi just expressed. Okay, the letter Ngozi just expressed is just views. That means you did not watch my previous. I've reacted on it before. So why should I go back and start reading it? I have already reacted on it yesterday, and that video went viral somehow. As of yesterday, when I checked it, I've not checked the video today. Is a 7,000 plus view. That particular video is uploading video. I uploaded that. I just recorded myself and poured my mind on that and ended it there. So that video, people have seen it, and I can tell you, I actually read it out in that video. So I read it out, and you can go and see what I said there. So if you want me to talk about it, I have talked about it also. Like the title suggests, the ration of gangsters. Okay. So that's what it is, and that is what it should be. Let's just keep it real. You understand? So it's not about anybody, but it's about being real. He said again, can Kai read, he said, you really respect to go to 47 because he is the one who bring you into the struggle. According to you, that is why you refuse to talk about him. No, I have never for once said that will go bring me to the struggle. Never. What are you talking about? I have never for one, please, oh, this guy. Yeah, you don't know me. Oh. You will go bring me to the struggle. No, 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 not at all. Am I even in struggle? I'm not even in struggle. So what are you talking about? Ugo did not bring me to anything, please. I watched his video sometimes. Somebody sent it to me where he was saying that that he's one that taught them how to run stream and all that. It's not true. Ugo called him. Let me just say it because because it's already in public, and for you to say this, many people may think this way. I will tell you why I'm not talking about him. I will tell you after this. Just pay attention, and I'm not going to say it again. Listen, I have talked about him, but not in a negative way. Not in a negative way. Ugo did not bring me to anything. When after declaration, I found out that I know where he's supporting and where he belonged to. All right. Then when he called for people to join to start USB media, I declared that I'm not going to be government media. I want to remain where I am, independent media, and that's where I am today. Then we formed group, and that group is for independent media platform. Even though he's in the government, he's among us. In fact, he's the one that that is setting some things like when you want to when each fundraising you want to restrict fundraising, he's one sending link to us for us to stream it on our different platforms. Then later he said he's gonna teach us how to set live stream like this. You remember when I was using my phone, I just put this portrait form, excuse me, to stand up like this. I was running my program like that. Not because I don't know how to set it or I don't know someone to teach me about it if I don't know, but I don't have laptop that is capable of YouTube streaming. I have a laptop, but that laptop is not, to the quality that I needed. So I have to wait until I secure this laptop. Then when I secured the laptop, before securing the laptop, he was telling us how to use the Restream, not this one. The one I'm using now is called StreamYard. There are two different streaming platforms. Now the Restream, he wanted to teach us how to use it on phone. Since we are broadcasting on phone, please, Biafrans, listen, because I know many of you actually think that each time I jump past to go topic, some of you feel that Kai report is a suspect. What you don't know is bigger than you. Everything Ugo is talking about the government, I am not in support of it. I have condemned it totally. Do you understand? I even said publicly that I have warned him, I begged him. Don't go this way. Privately, I said it. Publicly, I've said it. I'm not hiding it. He knows what I'm talking about. He's gonna watch the video, of course. I told him, stay away. Not because of Biafra, not because of USB, but for his own sake. Ugo, if you know Ugo is someone that's very calm. The way he talk, slowly, like he's not all that kind of person, and he's very, very understandable. I have not stayed with him for a very long time to know everything about him. But the later I spend time with him, I don't see him as a bad person. I don't see him like that. When I told him, he said to me, no, that he have a lot of things there. He even need time with his family and all that. Ugo is working, he's not idle. So after saying this, I'm surprised that he's now doing what he's doing. Now, the issue of bringing me is he's not bringing me into it, because there's one of his videos when he started, dishing out insult and attack on everybody. He said that he taught them and he included everybody. That he said he's the one that actually teach everybody. Let me tell you, I monetized my platform before PM went in. Are you following me? PM have shared my program on his S handle. It's still there. Go down, you see Kai report, you see my video there in his platform. The God did not bring me. Are you following now? Fine. Let's just keep that one aside. Then the issue of teaching people how to swim another, we go organize a teaching class of use how to use the Restream to swim. I was there to learn it, how to do that using phone. It was not all that because I couldn't grab it. My network was, off and on, off and on. It keep on kicking me out. I did not learn anything from that. Then I called my brother Exodus. I started watching it. Because when I reached out to guys who go, I did not learn anything from what you just displayed out there. I did not grab anything. I told him. He said you can go on YouTube and watch video and see how other people are doing. Then I watched a video on YouTube and I tried to stream it with Exodus. We tried to stream together one day using that, and all of you complained that there was a sound. One unknown sound was coming out for no just reason, and the thing was kind of disturbing. We couldn't control that program. We ended it, and me and Exodus decided not to try it again because it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Then we went back to our normal way, putting our phone straight in portrait form to stream. That's all. Then when I got the laptop, okay, I now reached out to my own source, someone that know how to set it and all those things, and the person now, teach me everything about how to work on StreamYard and everything, those basic things there. Then as I'm using it day by day, I started learning more things, more features about it, and I have to pay for that. I started paying for that. So if you want me to tell you everything, I've told you everything you need to know. What I'm saying now, I'm not saying it for you to believe me, because of course some people will drive joy in grabbing information and run with it and claim what they know. Does it mean that Ugo don't want to help, or Ugo is a bad person? Ugo is not a bad person when it comes to that kind of helping you monetize your channels. He knows how to do it. Ugo is not the one that monetized my channel. You understand? Ugo did not monetize my channel. So this idea of he's one that brought you, you are just trying to, and that's why I always see you as a suspect, or Ladipo. I always see you as a suspect because you don't mean good. Even though you say you're a bad person, but honestly, you don't mean good. And the reason why, because I promised to tell you why I don't talk about Ugo. Why I don't talk about Ugo and start engaging with Ugo, because I know where Ugo, what Ugo is doing. I know the source, where it's coming from. Are you getting my point? I know what is influencing Ugo. I'm not supposed to tell you this, but I know what. Just like, for example, now, this our brother here. Let me bring this our brother Obi-Wan. If I know that if Obi-Wan is here and Obi-Wan is acting like not him, doing what I don't know him about, like what I don't used to know him for, he's doing something, and I already know he's just a messenger. What do you expect him to do? I should just start waging war against him because he presents himself as a messenger? From time to time, I will talk about him. But if I want him to end, I will trace the messenger, not him. That is exactly what is going on in insecurity in Nigeria. When you see people, oh, let's go to face bandits in the bush. The bandits in the office, they are the one, because of the presence of bandits in the office, that's why you have bandits in the bush. Does that make sense to you? Do you understand what I'm talking about? I don't know if you understand. Please, if you don't, let me know. But I'll have to clear on this. Some of you think that somebody is feeding cat pot. You don't go there, please. I am kind of person that want to solve problem, not to massage it and nurse it. If you begin to talk about all these things, it's not going to end well. It will go all out. If you go out and begin to say it the way you want, you are just, fueling the problem. You are not actually solving the problem. If I don't know, then I can, pick on him. But this one that I know, no. I know that I know. I'm not saying you know. I know what is influencing him. Maybe he will be surprised that I'm saying this. But that is not the fact. I don't need to hide it. I know what is influencing Ugo. And that's why I don't run program on him every now and then on and then. Am I condemning those that are doing it? No, 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 not at all. I'm not condemning anybody talking about Ugo. Have you seen me here blaming anybody for talking about Ugo? No. You have every right to talk about him. It's up to you. He also have right to talk about it. Is Ugo not insulting me? He's insulting me as well. Do you understand? But for the fact that I know what you yourself don't know. Sorry to say that I'm not insulting you, but I have to be real to you. I know what you yourself listen, I'm blaming Kai Report. I know what you don't know. And I know what is influencing him, please. So let's not just if I begin to talk about when I know the main engine is cooling off. Watching both of you writing on social media. If I want to stop it, I will pick on the main engine. That is not the fact, but please don't go there. Ugo is not all that kind of a troublemaker that some of you actually think. But this is not the time to defend Ugo. I can't defend him because he made himself available like that. Okay, that is. I want you to understand it very, very, very well. Many of you don't know this. If you don't know Ugo, you don't know Ugo. Ugo is not all that. Oh, I want trouble. I want trouble. The little that I know him, yeah, that's gonna hurt. So don't drag Kai Report and begin to stain my name because you want to whine your mouth. Let me see here what you said again. Mazikai, he said, I only be curious. Why do you refuse to talk? Because you can ask question, but when you said that because it's what that brought me that decision, where did you get that information from? You should say what you know, my brother. Say what you know. Do you know that's an insult to me? Not because Ugo cannot bring somebody like me in the decision, but I have been here now, not even agitating though, but hearing and following what is going on. Just following what is happening. So when you said that he's the one that brought me, I said, what in Dana? Come on. Let's be real. Okay, let's be real. I'm not that kind of person that if I say something, anybody that is seeing me picking on, believe you me, I'm doing it genuinely. I'm not doing running propaganda because let's just attack him. Knowing fully from my heart of my heart, I know that this person is innocent, and I'll be talking about that person for banter, just for banter sake. I don't do that. When I talk about why it's just, I mean what I'm telling you about her. This is how I feel. Does it mean that I'm 100% about her? I may be wrong because I don't live with her. But for what I'm seeing in the public, I'm responding on that based on that. And that's why I'm connecting the dots. If I talk about Eunice PB, I don't know her in person, but what she's displaying on social media warrant what I'm saying. If I don't, for example, I don't know about Vision 555. I have not seen anything linked to him that warrant me to talk about. Have you seen me talking about Vision 555 often here? We don't. You think I don't remember him? I do. But there's nothing to link to warrant you running program on Vision 555. That is how I roll. I don't know about other people. I'm just telling my own self. If tomorrow there's a one powerful exposition that linked to Vision 555, to what is going on and to this katakata going on, of course, we use him in Carnival. His future will be here. Do you understand? His future will be here and we'll talk about it. All this things have something that is influencing all those things that you are seeing. So I know what I'm talking about. We'll go. If you think I don't want to generate a view. Somebody sent me a message and said that they told them that the reason why I'm actually talking about, when I talk about Obi no Zaga Obi, that is about view. I'm doing I feel so bad when I read that message that I'm doing it about view. If I begin to run like what I'm doing now, if let's assume that I put here, this my title here says the reaction of gangsters towards United States of Biafra. If I put title here like Ugo 247, just something like that, I will have 300 people watching. You think I don't know? Oh, you think I don't want you? You think I don't know? If I begin to talk about Ugo, forget about the letter, what I'm saying that if I pick on Ugo reaction, Let's talk about to go. I'll be receiving $10, $20, $5 per chat and 300 watching live. That is the world we are living in. Do you understand me? But I have to do what I have to do. But even as much as even as I'm doing that, what I think that is right to do, following it JJ without running faster than my schedule, some people are still coming back and tell me that we are even talking about this thing at all because of you. If I want to chase you, I swear down, my topic, my title, my carnival, I'll be having 400. I'll be going out talking whatever. I'll be hitting on everybody. Once I'm doing that, I will go viral. I will, 14,000 views will be on my video. I'll be quoting something that is not verifiable. Straight ahead, and all of you will be contented with it. So let us not misunderstand each other, please. I know I have my way of doing my things, and I don't condemn anybody. I don't condemn anybody talking about. I do talk about to go. I've talked about to go. I condemn what he's saying publicly and openly. I'm not here to tell you, stop talking about to go because you don't know what he's doing. No, I did not say that. Please go and say whatever you want to say. Don't carry on. I'm not advising you on what to say about to go. Please, I'm not advising. I'm not saying, oh, don't talk about it. If you're talking about to go, you don't know what I'm saying. No, not at all. I'm only telling you my own side, my own point of view, based on my own self and my platform. If you come here and want to talk about to go, I will not off mic. Are you following? I will not off mic on you. I'm not saying don't. If you come here, don't talk about to go. No. I did not say that. If you want to talk about to go, just go on with it. You understand? Now let's continue. Let me see. He said that one is another disappointment. I don't know what you mean by that. You're talking about I think Ugotu has nothing to offer. It's kind of a waste of time speaking about him. He disappointed a lot of Biafrans. A lot of people have health issue because of it. We don't know. You don't know the damages. Only to see him do what he's saying. Forget about even the way he's presenting it and laughing at others. Is somehow irritating. You understand? Only that is enough. Is that one don't hurt everybody. You know, who would have believed that Ugo will be in this kind of. But that's the story anyway. That's what we are. Human being is like that. Anything is possible. He made himself available. I am surprised at his action too. Age must have done a lot for him personally that he is unable to resist. Darling, I hear you. And Daniel said, what is actually said, I think what is actually influencing them that they want destroy the struggle on. My dear, that is a mystery. That's a mystery. And, we are not here for that, please. Daniel, you should know better after you escape sudden buy from lion den. Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Who wrote this thing? Is it gift or cake? They say you know better after escape online. Okay, but people want to know what that you should know better after you should know better after escape sudden back from lion. The God of the Deborah of our Esther, Deborah, our Esther, our mama has declared USB on November 29. Hey God, okay, who is this person? Is it gift to KK? Because what I can see is gift. I swear, this you're a true comedian. You're a true comedian. You're a true comedian. They have to escape from line there. You know, use Bible. This person used what happened in the Bible to illustrate his point. Okay. I think it's because Ngozi refused to make him information minister and all that because, like I said, I'm not here. I'm not, when the time permits, we talk about it. Not now. Mazukai, be yourself and remain Mazukai. I appreciate you, Margaret. I appreciate you. You're just a confused man. You don't. Okay, you're just a confused man. You don't know where you belong. You don't know where you belong. I greet you, River Goddess. Okay, and let's. Maureen said something. Maureen said, Madam Ike, Madam Ikentu Oge Elias Ayogo criminal stole Biafran fundraising money, and that's the part of what we are talking about. That's exactly what we are talking about. The member will come here and begin to talk about, they want to engage on something. They want to tell you that, oh, your madam said, your madam not say. Imagine Sonabara talking about scam. That is the height of it, too. Nothing when Musa go see forget. Even other people say that word, scamming and deceiving, that is the least thing I expect from Sonabara. Because that's what you have been feeding on. Thank you so much, Ezin Wife. He said, Mazekai, I don't agree with you. That saga is what brings super chat. I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you that saga is what brings super chat. My brother, don't be distracted. Preach to us, USB faithful. We are listening. They will. No. You don't understand what I'm talking about. I'm not saying that is what brings. Am I not receiving super chat here? I'm receiving super chat. What I mean is that, like, people love to hear that kind of topic, and not because they love problem, but you go have triggered the anger of their friends, and they want a kind of revenge. That's why I say I'm not condemning anybody talking about it. I myself, I do talk about it. Google himself, no. He knows that I do talk about him. You think he don't know? He know. You go watch my video. Even if you don't watch, people will send it to him. I'm not saying that is what brings special, like that is the only thing. No, not at all. Yesterday, did I talk about it? I did not talk about it yesterday. Did I not receive special yesterday? I do receive special yesterday. What I'm trying to say when I mention that is that people will devote more time to hear that kind of thing. They love it. They love it so much. And the reason why the people love it is because of the way Ugo made himself available to that. That is what I'm trying to say. Maybe you misunderstand what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. No. Biafrans have been very kind. I will not take. I can't take it for granted. I'm not saying that is the only thing. I have thought about to go. I have thought about why it's such. But I don't want people to, why I'm even saying this. It's not as if I'm saying it because I want to say it. It's because of the question they asked me. Don't forget that. That kind of point. Why are you not talking about Ugo? Oh, it's because he brought me in the freedom, in the agitation, and something like that. To me, that is a kind of insult, and I have to explain myself. I hope you okay, my brother. So don't misunderstand what I'm saying. Thank you for your donation. You see now, am I talking about Ugo? But you already give me a super chat. So understand me. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you. God bless you. And my guy, always on time. Elevate energy. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Let's go to this again, and just a moment. That is from Sonat Barawa here, okay? And they keep on bringing, the issue of this, the question that asked about the COS, Biafrans, is it of them to none? Because they told us that, somebody said that going to the website to generate the same letter, instead of them displaying the outcome, what they have found from that, how they generate their own, we are now hearing from Croc. Because Biafrans are now asking questions, throwing that question to Croc to tell Biafrans what is going on. You see here, the same thing. Losongosa Rebeze is indeed recognized for her leadership in the United States of Biafra movement, drawing from her professionalism background in nursing and advocacy of independence. Her recent correspondence with President Trump highlights her intentional outreach. That's from Croc, depending on the question, So people are not sleeping over that. Now let's go through this Abamek network. Abamek network said, a glimmer of hope. Trump letter signals momentum for Biafran independence in the long shadow struggle for Biafran sovereignty. A seemingly modernized White House letter, a seemingly modest White House letter dated February 9th, 2026 may mark a pivotal turning point, addressing to Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, USB, the correspondence signed by Donald J. Trump, extended thanks for her outreach and direct future engagement through official channels. While critics might dismiss it as a bureaucratic bilateral, this direct response from the Oval Office, that's the White House, represents undeniable progress for movement that has endured decades of marginalization since the brutal Nigerian Civil War 1967 to 1960. For the Biafran government, who have tirelessly lobbied for U.S. recognition and Nigerian. Just a moment. Just a moment. Just please give me a moment. Let me answer this call, okay? Sorry about that. I think let me go back. Let me start again. Okay. Sorry about that. Where did I even stop? Okay. Okay, for the Biafran government who have tirelessly lobbied for US recognition, Nigerian, okay, ironically, opposition on secession acknowledgement for the world's superpower is a victory. It echoes historical precedent where initial polite reply evolved into substantive diplomacy, thinking of earlier U.S. engagement with Kosovo or South Sudan independence effort. Some people have argued that the write-up and everything has nothing to do with Biafra. Like I said, I don't know, I cannot claim that I know what DPM sent that warrant that kind of reply. But some people say that based on the fact that Trump said that response has to do with American, thank you for what you said, and there is American people have this and that, like they stated in that letter, that simply means that DPM must have said something that has to do with his own, her own suggestion or anything about America, about the, what's going on in America and all that. So I don't know. Then he said the letter's timing aimed renewed global scrutiny of self-determination right, suggestion to Trump administration is at least registering Biafran's pleas, okay, potentially paving the way for hearing, sanctioning against Nigerian human rights abuses, or even formal endorsement. Skeptics may scoff, but in the arena of international advocacy, visibility breeds viability. This massive is not just ink on paper. It is a crack in the door that Biafran leader like Dr. Rabeze can brave open. As the moment against traction worldwide with supporter amplifying call for justice, Trump's not called antagonist broader alliance, Biafran's call for freedom roots in ethnic Igbo reliance against oppression. Resilience against oppression, diverse this momentum and perhaps at least sit at the table. This person is the person that made this post is Amber Market. I remember this guy was with Ogenkere before. Thank you for sharing your view, President Trump, to Dr. Abeze. Now, this is what he said, his own point on that. There's something I'm looking for. I don't know where ahead. Here we are. This because DPM made this post, I think 2 hours ago. Say breaking. When you click here, it will take you to cable news. Cable news also carried it, and they said, appreciate your views. Trump writes letter to Biafran Deputy Prime Minister. That is from the cable. The cable also carried it, even though some people are still doubting it. Some people they still have a lot to say about it. No problem. You have every right to say what you want to say. Somebody said, Kai, please elaborate to me how the content of the letter got something to do with USB. I would like to know how the letter got anything to do with Biafran restoration. Okay. The letter that the reply you are talking about, not the one that DPM sent. The reply has nothing to do with Biafran agitation in terms of what Trump put out there. But the communication behind that letter may have something with Biafran agitation. First and foremost, you have to understand that the person that Trump responds to is the leader as we speak. Are you getting the point now? And that's like what Abamek said, that this people may see it as it doesn't mean anything, and but this kind of thing open doors for more communication. This kind of thing open doors for more engagement. Do you understand it now? So it's not as if the Trump in that letter Trump has specified something about Biafra that. Some said, like you guys said, that it's auto reply, automated message, and all that. Like that reply is not all that easy. That's why none of you have come up with your own. Because if it is easy, you can also share your own with us, so we can see how you have done your own and how you have generated your own response. I don't know if you're following what I'm saying. Because you cannot just say that it don't have anything to do, but at the same time, you are ignoring the fact that this can also open more doors. This can also link up to something else. And you don't even know, because we are just assuming. You don't even know that what she sent that warrant is. And you don't even know if she have already sent another one that got a different reply. So that's why you cannot just neglect everything. And if you know PM or DPM, they don't one thing they don't like is being they don't like when people discuss about what will bring negativity or insult to their name. So they always walk ahead. They always make sure that what they what they will present out there is something that will not be downplayed or later be, exposed to that kind of negativity. So we don't know her, and that is just a fact. Yes, Madam Origin, I see you. You're welcome. I'm gonna drop the link. After this, I will drop the link. Just permit me. Let's go. Let me just finish this, and I will drop the link. God bless you. So you don't need to bring that idea here and start saying something that doesn't add up. Ngozi Oraveze is the self-styled Deputy Prime Minister and Chief of the Staff of the United States of Biafra (USB) has shared an acknowledgement letter from the White House, complete with the auto-open signature of United States of Biafra, United States of America President Donald Trump. Ngozi, also he said, Oraveze posted the letter on social media platform X on Tuesday. The letter has the templates, imprimatur and wording, imprimatur of what and wording of form letter, wording of a form letter, and he said here again, a form letter is a standards pre-written templates used by government official organization for mass communication, informally called a bioreplate. Called bioleplate. I don't know if I pronounce this word well. Bioleplate. It allows the same message to be sent to multiple recipients. Okay, that is what they have said here, and look at the letter here. Thank you for your letter. I appreciate you taking the time to share your view. That's, and concern with me. Your thoughts are important, and I value the opportunity to hear from citizens like you. It is. Like I said, the guy that wanted to lure me to argument that doesn't mean has anything. You understand it now that the letter, like I told you, is not about Biafra, but it has something to do with Biafra. So even if you don't want to accept it, time will tell. Thank you so much, and let me drop the link for anybody that care to comment anything. You can join us if you don't mind. So the link is here. You can follow the link and make a contribution before we wind down. I don't know if I've missed any comments. So maybe if you think you have made an important comment that I did not respond to you, you can also follow the link and ask it direct, so that I'm not gonna miss anything. And you have Ocean Master is in the house. Ocean Master, please, as you join us, unmute your mic. Madam Origin, you're welcome.
Okay. Ndewo Maazị Kai.
Ndewo.
Nwanne m ekene dịrị Chineke na DPM enyego ha isiokwu ka ha gbagharịakwa. Then ị na-eme justice over it this evening. So awesome. Very marvelous. Okay, ebe ọ na Madam Origin ya na ka nwaanyị for ladies first. Ọ gachazịa ka anyị nwa wee mebe ihe na maka ịmụ ụmụ nwaanyị ọ na-adịrị afọ ọsịsọ.
Ị na-akawa n'ahụ akpọtazi n'afọ ọfụma ta avoid since agwa the price ị ga-akwụ nnọọ ịchọ dakụkọ ncha.
Mba achọghị m ịda enu dị okwu already. So
okwu ụmụada na-etinye ya ọnụ.
Ezigbo ụmụada kwa o, mana ọ bụkwala irugo ngworo nwa ahụ apụta anyị eme enyi ihe.
Yes, ha ga ndị mbụ bụ a nwere etu esi emenụ nke ha. Enwere etu esi eme ndị ka ha. I greet you all, Ocean Master. God bless you. Thank you for giving me opportunity. Maazị Kai. Ihe ọma mere gị o. Ihe ọma mere ụmụ Biafra. Ihe ọma mere Ocean Master. Ihe ọma mere all well-meaning Biafrans.
And you too.
I'm here.
God is with me. Go out and come back again, please. God is with me. Go. Your network is not connecting. Go back and try again. Try again. Continue, Madam Ori. Sorry about that.
Yes, some Biafra again one again of ma. All the can get out me kuya no kundi buy. Maka Ima this Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. That woman not dey go. This woman I fear who no fear am. I fear who no fear Dr. Ngozi Orabueze because you see this thing. You see, anytime Dr. Ngozi Orabueze posts anything, it is, I don't know how she does it. It is a statement. It is either a volcano or earthquake statement. Go and write it down. Say Madam Origin said that to you. I remember sometime last year, Daniel Bwala, you know, the one they call the AKA Tinubu special advisor on media and policy communication.
I know him. I know him.
Daniel Bwala ran out though, came to Arise. He was hula balloon, puffing. I was watching him quietly, and like I think the Nigerian media, I think the national media and average, you see, when someone is brainwashed for a long time, when someone is handicapped, I'm bringing in a word that I want to deliberate on for a while now. For some time, I'll be using it. When the scriptures say, blessed are the poor, there are two types of poverty there. He said those that are poor in heart, which are the humble people, and those whose mindsets or whose minds are poor, those ones are like they are being relegated to garbage. That is how the mind of an average brainwashed media personnel in Nigeria, that's how their mind work. Because Daniel Bwala was there. Let me give you a kind of a preamble where I'm coming from. When he said that, I was quiet for a while. Daniel Bwala said, IPOB has done it all. IPOB has done it all. That whatever they sent to America is why America is coming hard on Nigeria. And meanwhile, this is America that in, I think 2000 and, is it 2000 and, I remember maybe 2019 or 2015 or somewhere, when President Trump delegated Nigeria as a country of particular interest. The first time he did it, Biden and the Democrats quickly came and reverted it. Why they reverted it is because of what happened to UN, is what is happening across the world. Because the Nigeria system and what is sponsoring and feeding it has been able to hold the world down. To hold, when you carry the pastor, that's 501 people that died in one night, that they made memorial. Their names are written bold. Those things have gone to UN. Those things have gone across the world. As at March, the first hearing, all these things that people are hearing today, they are slamming Nigeria. The first hearing, as soon as President Trump came in, was in March of 2025, when they had the first hearing about this, because they have a committee that sits on this matter. They sat on it and they were deliberating. All this thing Daniel Bwala knew. But because they know what they do and what they do to clamp things down, to make things sweet, to paint and to, I don't know how they have managed to continue this serial buying, mopping out of lives. And it has happened before that people, human beings, adults, elders, leaders are alive and whole city is wiped out. A village is wiped out. You hear it on the news. 10 villages have been wiped out and nothing. Then Ebola came out and started screaming. The media, they were looking at him, oh, like he doesn't, it's like business as usual. But I heard in his tone that this is not business as usual. There is. I know why they didn't want to call United States of Biafra. I know why he didn't want to, because once he calls United States of Biafra, once he begins to talk about United States of Biafra, people will start researching to know that Biafra has been redeclared, that this is a government reporting what is going on. And who is the government that is reporting? Because it's now government listening to government. When I tell you people that, you see this thing Dr. Ngozo Rabweze did for us to redeclare Biafra is the lifeline. You see all these ones are gaffing gas all over the place. All the people that have been, they know. They have been suffering, they have been putting in effort, but your efforts cannot answer the question that is meant for a government. And until you redeclare and you get a referendum, that is why when Dr. Ngozo, to be honest, I believe this thing, they have given it to her long ago. She decided to post it maybe yesterday for a reason. For a reason to establish that the government of Biafra is working and has been identified and recognized by the government of United States of America. So all these things you see this one, that they keep opening their mouths. And I have told them whatever Nigeria government have paid them, you can't pay them as much as they have paid UN. They can't pay them as much as they have the 9 billion that is right there dancing in. This is what they have been doing. But today, there is a government that is standing to speak for its people. And the world is listening. This is what all this is all about. And Daniel Bwala said the right thing. Daniel Bwala said a government have arisen for the Biafra people, for the IPOP, and they have gone to make a report. And that is why you're seeing all these things that you're seeing happening. They were arguing. I remember on the one Nigeria platform I was, and they were arguing, oh, how about this one? How about this one? I just kept quiet. I said, there is something the world here. There is platform. There is a sequence. If you don't meet the expectation, everything you're doing is noise. Just like Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said, that if we don't get this mandate, if we don't get this referendum, if we don't redeclare, everything we are doing is noise. And Nigeria government knows that. And they have been able to crush and squash until this redeclaration. Everything Dr. Ngozi Arabweze says, anywhere she said it is going to be loud, because she's speaking upon the mandate of 50 million people, upon redeclaration, upon this slew of Biafrans that say that they are tired of dying and they are ready to move on. That is all this thing you're hearing. Let them continue to boo-boo their gas, and we'll continue to close our nose and continue with the work. Thank you, Mazikai. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I know this one you said now we hit them also again because they don't want to hear the truth. That's what the fact. Everybody wants to pretend that everything is fake because to them it's not in their favor. And this guy said again, President Trump can never write ordinary citizen. The letter is just an automated generated message. Ngozi just showed her views about Trump administration.
You see, that is not even, you see, like I said, that or whether it's automated or not automated, it depends. You see, it's not, I don't know. I may just go and write to whatever the site or whatever, I make my suggestion and receive it. But what I am telling you is what Daniel Bwala said. And the fact that whatever Dr. Ngozo Rabueze said, and it was acknowledged, and the fact that we have a government that is speaking, that Nigeria government are able to come to a national TV to say that it is not business as usual, that it is the letter document that they call it IPOP sent in this present time that is causing America to be reacting. I rest it there. If they like, let them somersault. We have a government. We've moved on.
So thank you so much. USB has just given them a topic, and all of them are running around of a long time. They don't have anything to talk about. Anyway, Osha must have the mic.
They were Mazakai, they were Madam Origin. You just nail it there. So you see, my own is a very, very small one, in a very little way. These people that are blabbing, yapping on social media, Sonia Barawa in the camp, Ogenkere, Mamadago in the camp. The other one, the 419 will be 247, and all their cohorts. Right away, as we are talking now, since it is a computer automated generated message or mail, why don't you type it right now as we are saying, as we are talking? Just request for it. Since it's an automated response, it will respond to you immediately. You bring it up. There is no big deal about it. This is nothing as you said. Yes, we agree with you. Please do it right away, just now, and bring it to the screen. Post it. You see, what you have to know is this. Our people knows the truth. Well, Biafrans all over the world, the leaders of the world, leaders of conscience, they know the real deal. So, however you see this invitation, however you see it, you can do your own and do it better. Let us see. There is no need to beat around the bush. All easy. Many and
Oshomas, are you there?
She have keep you all warm at this time. We never go something. At least can I have some view for now? Maybe after this week. So, Mazikai, I don't have much to say than to thank you for this wonderful program. And
God bless you.
I thank Biafrans all over the world. Sorry, I greet you all according by your time zone. Those on the program already, those that will watch thereafter, like the program, share it accordingly. On this platform, Mazikai Abronye Saga. And the caliber of men and women that comes here to make submissions, if you observe very well, you will see the type of people that they are. So you do well to push this program, go far to get to where it's supposed by liking and share. Thank you. May God bless us.
Amen. And you too. And you too. And you too. Obi-Wan, you're welcome. Obi-Wan, you're welcome.
Ihoma mere everybody. according to Madam Origin.
Listen.
Man, I need use this slang in Madam Origin now. Man, Ocean Master. Man, River Goddess. Man,
Amaka mi wa ide na Madam Origin ọ na-asasị kwa ndị mmadụ nke ikpeazụ ahụ.
Akọwa.
You go chop
Can now
sanction
we
now.
look on. But all the turn on my I did to borrow my own pass from a town and can. May God bless every one of you, the ones in the comment section, the ones that are listening, and the one in the studio. May God bless every one of you. Mama wanted to Zoikene, but I think I've greeted everybody. And now,
because
something.
Our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orakwe.
Yeah, DPM, our Prime Minister, and our Oyendun and the Kano. And everybody now contribute in one way or the other in this job. There were some certain things
positively, those are contributing positively.
Sometimes bad thing, the ones now contribute in a bad way is necessary as well, because you can't know light without knowing darkness. So they both work together. We need all of them so you can differentiate exactly what you want.
Yes.
Anyway, sometimes in this struggle, some people, I think, are nature more a different kind of Biafra culture. Whether automated or not automated. Okay, I chose one particular thing. Oh, good enough fake. Why can't we keep wishing until the original one after? What is the point of trying to bring the one down just to prove a point? We are so damaged. I did damage to the extent that we don't even understand that we are damaged. If anybody said that this struggle did not teach them anything, I'd say that that person is lying. This struggle taught me a lot of things. And I'll give you an example. This struggle taught me that when you come to me and you introduce yourself as a professor, first of all, I will ask you in what field, because I realize that being a professor doesn't mean that you know everything. You become a professor on one particular field, so you might be a novice in another one. That's why you can see somebody, a street guy, controlling a professor and a doctor. So many things that happen in this struggle that you can wait, you can just decide to ask yourself a question. Are we on the same page? Are we really on the same page? Another safe heaven somewhere, and they pretend like everything is fine. I was you Nandekano for a long time. Some of them buy Mundibo. Na-eje achọ ka ha banye na gọọmenti before I wee jekwuo okwu political solution of Nnamdi Kanu. Why can't you negotiate before you support one man? Just like the people like Obi Kubana and them. Why don't you first of all say, okay, before I do this thing for you, this is what I want from you. That is how negotiation goes. It's not when you are in my camp already. When literature go here na my side. But then you start controlling me. Every one of them just choose not to do what they are supposed to do. Everybody is so selfish. Sometimes no, to I like ego, no a blessing. At some point, I'm actually seeing the cause part of it, because it's actually making us not to understand the most important thing, which is unity. Everybody is just doing things individually, and that's why you see that we are three factions looking for Biafra, even though we are looking for one Biafra, waiting for somebody in prison to come out and identify for us which one we will follow. Isn't that craziness? ọ dị ka ndị nwere ụvụrụ, ndị nwe asị ndị bụ ndị gboo, ndị macha ihe niile, ndị ọcha akọnka nwụrụ, na ọ dịkwa izi na ndị ọcha bịara ugwu Hausa kọnka ndị ugwu from Emie, but when they came into Ala Igbo, they couldn't. Is it the kind of brain ndị be anyị nwere then can use? Ka nwe ka change ya? I don't know. So master, are you getting what I'm saying? Like, it seems like somehow the brain was exchanged.
You're on point.
Yeah,
it was.
Yeah, you can put your mouth. That's fine.
Obi-Wan, I greet you. I salute.
I greet you too.
Without smile.
I don't need attention in the mother and how.
Yeah.
According to. Okay. Because extension,
special place because I actually like maybe again this season. So
again. Conspiracy with faction, Mr. Kai's faction. River Goddess.
And the people that must be blessed this year. So
yeah, Chukunda got gum already. Oh, Jones can use testimony.
Testimony. I go back.
Just chalo, when the time comes, you will hear that.
So based on what you're saying, Obi-Wan, we are blessed. We are a blessed people. And here IGD blessed is the strength of who we are. Ihe mere ojidi ka onwe ihe na-emebi bịa lenu ndị kpaskom bụ ndị ha gara aga dochie ụzọ. They gathered all the ones that their father were the warrant chiefs. The likes of those, our heroes. Look at see now. Let Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out. Why do you think they are afraid of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu coming out? Why do you think they are afraid of the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa? Why is it that some Obi-Wan, that if they give you 1 billion, you will not accept to be in today Nigeria government? Because you don't want it's a gathering of criminals. So how do you expect? And these are these people that are speaking as Ndibo. But when they bring out somebody like you, somebody like my brother Ocean Monster and Mr. Kai, you see men that have brain and are reasoning. But these people are not the one representing us. That is why, you see why I sold my sleep, is that all our reasonable men, wherever they have, because you guys you can't go and put your hand in this nonsense. So when we get our country, when we secure and establish the reasonable, because we choose from our best. We don't choose non-entities that are parading themselves around as our leaders. They can never. And that's why you see they are selling our people out. That is why when they say buy, they say how many? Because these are not, there's no country that does not have useless people. But you don't let useless people rule. That's the difference. So when you are talking, that's why I tell you people, these people don't exist in my purview. That's why I don't discuss them. I don't even like to talk about them, because as far as I'm concerned, they were supposed to be somewhere. And they would go, some change. Make it, when they die, we know that is on they don't but they must put these people aside. You see where the difference is. These are people that are like bottomless pit. See all the money. Go and ask them where the money is, because they are brainless. They don't even know where the security money, the money they are supposed to build road, they can't account for it. So that is the disadvantage. We can't. We can't let these people continue. We must have this independence and choose our leaders. I am sorry, Adeba, my brother.
Yeah. You see, Obi-Wan, let me just add this one. Thank you, Madam Origin. You see, these people, Bundibo, by name, maybe by birth, but originally, some of these people that we call our brothers, our uncles, those who name themselves elites or leaders, when you look at them, if that you can't see that Igbo-ness in them. Look at it. When we heard Igbo before, even the politicians of old, some of them are very strong. You can't bend them to do what is wrong. Like I will tell you, if former Senator Kadibo was to be alive today, I tell you, no matter what it takes, if it will take Nigeria to break into pieces, for Mazen Nandi cannot to be in prison even for one day, Okadibo will stand his ground. That Okadibo used to know. That is an Igbo man. If Uchechukwu Merije now think about if Ojukwu were to be in today, did you think this nonsense will be going on? Would it happen in the first place? I can go on and name notable Igbo men that will stand their ground regardless of what you bring to the table for them to change their mind. That is Yana Mother Irijuafo ma Aguada Aguia. Not Madi Irijuafo ma Bulon or the word of Madden and the canon that video gonna go. You've seen I believe that most of us have seen the video making around the world. One Mr. Isaka from Yoruba land. At the first I listened to that, I was very angry, but I take my patience to listen to until the end. When the video finished, I replay it again and again and again. Then I cut my cap for that man. He's a Yoruba man, but if you listen to him, he didn't speak like a Yoruba person. He didn't, in fact, he's not sentimental, neither tribal there. He said it the way it is. He said that in this recent day that if you are looking for cheap people to buy, Igbo people are the most cheap people to buy. And you can't dispute that with what is going on today. Trust me, you can't dispute that. Despite what me and you and notable Biafrans are doing for our liberation. Despite what Mazen Nande Kanu and Simon Ekpa with Dr. Nguzo Rabeze stood and standing for today, confirming that there are still Igbo men living. You know what I mean by there are still Igbo men living. Look at it. Obi Kubana may not even count among the rich in Anambra State. If you talk about rich, set of them that are run on social media may not even count, but on social media, you see them as billionaires. Now, that Mr. Isaka, what did he say? He said that they have an activity in Yoruba land called Igbo. He said where he's in today, that Igbo is in Nigeria now, moving around. That in fact, they are giving him chief title. Police escorting him, doing everything. This is his word. He said in Hausa land, there are people. Then he talk about the bandits, that is the terrorists, moving, terrorizing Nigerians in their numbers, killing, taking the life of people, taking their lands. That somebody, Gumi, is there talking, say that you should forgive them, that they just need money, and the federal government is giving them, with state government negotiating with them. He said, what stops you that they give you cap? Before you take that cap, why don't you present to them what you want? Because this is an exchange. And that brings me to, let me talk about this guy. There's a young man called Deji, the one that used to do activities with a Showore. That Deji, that small boy that used to follow him. Look at Deji today. A cap. And shunned them. In fact, they was very embarrassed. Look at the way he embarrassed them. Deji did not have money. Deji did not claim to be a millionaire. Deji did not even have anything to. But he was able to. Now, where are the Igbo, those who say that they are strong men? They are good in buying Rose Rose Colina, Phantom, and doing all manner of showing up. Sharing rice is not a bad thing. You support your people. They are very good, that are in need of that. But why don't you use your senses? And look at what the people, look at what people are talking about, the Igbos and these so-called billionaires on social media. Are they really proud of what they are seeing today? So you can see it. And that guy made one valid point. He indicted them. He mentioned the Cubana chief priest. He said, how can somebody come from a restaurant to become a billionaire? That him is a rich man. That he worth 11 million pounds. That he can break to you all the stages he passed before he get to that level he is. Just imagine that. So, Obi-Wan, from what you say, there are still Igbo men standing, but so many of our people are not behaving like our people again. So many of us, but anyway, benefits, in fact, even pretending to be rich, but try them. Just try them with what even some barrel pushers will not accept. They will fall for it immediately. If you ask, some will pretend that they want to protect their business. What the fucking business you want to protect? If you want to live, if you can live now, you live an extra 100 years again, you will vanish. That's your property. Where will you end up? How will your children live? How will your generations to come live? With what is going on, you accept that as an Igbo man. Sorry. So, thank you, Obi-Wan. Continue.
Okay. Kevin said anyway, you know, all these things that you see that is happening, and Ibidi Gota, when I said that they come after 20 pounds after the war, they came in, selected few, make them rich, give them small cash for time like this, instead of them to stand up and speak on behalf of their people. They rather pursue self-interest. You know why I say this? Everybody in Nigeria today know that APC government have not done anything in Nigeria. Everybody knows that the worst regime in Nigeria as a country is this regime, this Tinubu's regime. Even Buhari can amu ni Tinubu na. And yet, governors are defecting to that failed party. Something is wrong. A regime that judiciary is corrupt, a regime that EFCC, not that they are not corrupt before, but they wasn't showing out. But this time around, they actually have signboard. They have a label. They have sticker. Judiciary is corrupt. EFCC is corrupt. Police is corrupt. Army is infiltrated. The government is a terrorist government. Name it. Name it. And the governors are defecting to that the same field in a situation. Upon the government of a country did this bad, this is the time the opposition should have been working so hard. This is the time the opposition should be shining. Who are the opposition? They choose to gather themselves in ADC to bring up another scam again that they will use again after these criminals that are ruling now. After they finish with the money, then it's gonna be our turn to start looting again. It's all about looting. And ndị Igbo buy machakwa the case of Nnamdi Kanu. Not that Nnamdi Kanu na ihe ji etu ya life imprisonment no ihe o mere. And yet, none of them is speaking. Ọkwa ha ewechago Nnamdi Kanu mecha campaign, nwetacha second tenor. Soludo did the same thing. He will go and meet the federal government to release Nnamdi Kanu. What is going on today? Rather, he is there breaking our shops, our market, locking it up, telling us to stop the sit at home that we're supposed to use to release Nnamdi Kanu or to cripple Nigeria economy. You hear your leaders. They are forming city boys. Tinubu's son, not even Tinubu. Tinubu's son is pinpointing our so-called millionaires. Ndị Igbo ji ego. Shetima described how he hates Ndị Igbo, how he's going to do this to Ndị Igbo. Yet you gave Shetima a red cap, chief, to come down to Southeast, and they are shaking Shetima. Tribe, or it seems like we don't even hear if something happened. It just so fair. Let me tell you, each and every one of us should try and onye tete n'ụtụtụ echi ya kene Chukwu maka Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu opened a lot of people's mind. Personally, me personally, that man did the highest job in my life. Nnamdi Kanu taught me to start asking questions. Nnamdi Kanu showed me the reason why I am called an Igbo person. Nnamdi Kanu opened my mind, my heart, and my eyes to actually see exactly what is wrong with Nigeria. Because this thing has been happening a long time ago. But sometimes when I see people that still reason as if they are not living in this planet, I don't really get mad at them, because I believe probably once I used to think like them, but I choose to change my mindset. And I hope that one day they will, just like the Daniel in the comment section that is asking his ancestors what is the achievement of Dr. Ngozi Arabez. And I asked Dan, and I say to Daniel, maybe if he's still listening, one day one day bago kwa baga no madake baga ke no kwa baga nwoke ba ikulie oke ba isege bago kwa baga no madake. One of these days, why don't you people call folk and get a question and answer? Call what is going on? Call banyam otesia picture doing internet. Can't you people ask questions? Call Genker on this Biafra for his own. Is it not for you? Where is I don't remember. I've already told you people that you people will follow foolishly without even asking a question. How many times has our DPM comes out and say, I am here, I am open for collaboration? Leadership. The men on ground in question, he said he gave them the necessary documents that show that this is where they will belong. Yet, what happened? They choose to go astray. A good government open doors for innovation, for for talent. The difference between our government and Nigerian government. You will see a boss, a department that they created. They say department for eradication of innovation. Department for eradication of innovation in 2026 in the modern Nigeria. Every Nigeria is not a good government. That's why they eradicate innovation. Government, as small as it is it welcomes everybody. So far that you have something to contribute. Sometimes these people don't actually get it. They just always assume that the USB is in a business household. They don't get it. They don't get that na mistake na USB government. But I'm origin mistake na USB government. Mr. Kai mistake na the same thing Ocean Master. Every one of us in this platform will stake in that government. Staking goes on on my phone. My own account goes on. Even Simon as well. The day we start reasoning like that and understanding that now the people of the United States of America is not voting or proud of America because of Donald Trump. No, they are proud of their country, the United States of America. I expected each and every one of us to be loyal to United States of Biafra, not to any individual. That is where your healing starts. It's not everybody that listens to Nnamdi Kanu actually really understand what that man was preaching. That is why you see some of them are still waiting for him to come out from prison so that he can still preach to them again. The same thing that we that go to church does to God. Some of us are just really a disappointment to God. God gave you the power. God gave you dominion over all things. God created brain, your brain. He said to you, go ye into the world and multiply. He said he gave you dominion over all things. You are a representative of him on earth. And yet, every day, you wait for him to come and do miracle for you. Every day, you want him to come and remind you of what to do. When you have already possessed the power, it's the same thing after Nnamdi Kanu. All this preaching, you can still go and how many times do you want this man to repeat what he said in his broadcast before you understand? And it's not that he just said it. It's things that he said is playing out. Yet you are waiting for him. So ndị ị na-eche ka ha release enye mana ha release enye ọrụ ha akọ ọ bụrụ nke mana na their if you are in their shoes, what will you do? Are you going to release him? Just put yourself in their position. You won't release him. If I know that releasing Nnamdi Kanu ga akọ more, I won't release Nnamdi Kanu. That is why all of them, Southeast governors, wherever they are, they know that Nnamdi Kanu pụta all these things Mehedi Main Road or commission lawyer. Westerners don't use road for politics. And after they make country vote. Those are things I named a long time ago. Those are basic things government supposed to do. In Nigeria in 2026, how can they use the EHG campaign in the 80s? Even 80s, I said, 70s, bro, you be people in the 70s. At least how it's the road, I went to robot said. Following day, following her IPOB are still sitting down, waiting for Hamadike to come out, go pụta ha n'ọkụ. Ha eji nkwa aka ha refta ọkụ ha ga-eji nwa aka ha ha ga-eji nwa na I just wish na ndị bayi aghọta. Immediately I saw the move Simon Ekpa was making, I just knew that at least na another person na move. You feel it. Oge Nkere becomes the only person known as freedom fighting natural followers. Afunu ne Bobby Wine na Uganda. Okay, now full followers that guy. he wants to be a president. You know, see people often, once you listen to somebody, you will fall in love with the person.
My brother, you are spot on. On point.
Once you listen, the energy flows. You engage immediately. Your spirit will tell you that this is it. Nnamdi Kanu pụ niile ọ na-akpọ kpọọ gị. When open is familiar with reggae music, when you play reggae, you sink in immediately because they are saying the truth. Nnamdi Kanu pụ ọnụ niile ọ na-akpọ ọkpọgide kpọcha imecha ime akwere.
On a right manner, on a very right manner. Because of that, you will
know that you realize that you are a fool as well. Okay, fool. You will know that you are a fool by not doing that. But you think with that word because you really want to change. Except my boy actually change. Except that you don't want to recognize the fault. Our problem is that we choose not to recognize the fault, that now the damage in us is too much that now we don't even know where to start. This is why I have been Biafra for a long time, because of the way of the bias. I think something will happen instead of us to try to call support one to move. Make one statement. See deceive when another people queue in, and the next thing one propaganda will just start from another place. The next thing, if they see that it's not working, or if there's a way more money is coming out from it, some people will now open a different faction because they just want that money. The money is the thing that made our people to decide to go and start shouting Soludo kind of so, even though not stop to sit at home na buy. Hunger. These people, and until we understand, I think going mecha when you phone Nnamdi Kanu that can area, because in as much as there were a lot of us that their mind is not awake, but awake, at least the major people, they are awake, major people up that now in any full case a treating what is going on. But Simon Epperson, stay where you are. You don't know what he meant. We don't need people like Adama in USB. We don't need people like Otonia Akbarawa, Ogenkere in USB.
Not at all.
We don't need people like Imam Madabo in USB.
Not at all.
No, you have to stay where you are. That is the most important thing. Stay where you are. Oh, when they end up Simon team made the worst mistake or say, let's join together. Okay, peace. Where in whose house Kaya made that peace? Whose house? Can I lead when you say, okay, let's do peace? So we are going to be here and allowing Ogenkere to be our prime minister. God forbid.
When peace with person that is going in the same route with you, person who want exactly what you want, who want the progress of what you want, who want to achieve the same goal that you want to achieve, that is the person that you will have a fundamental peace with.
Also, let me tell you one thing. Sometimes Ogenkere and cohorts, they think that they are speaking to fools. One day when they'll be at Roman, wow. I don't know if you understand. Forget English. One you feel like Make I tell you. Ndị Achena tomorrow Simon Ekpa on the kind of pụta kọwa yawu ka anyị gbasasịa mban Nnamdi Kanu Simon Ekpa pụta mee nonsense edokwa na-akakwa ihu because anyị adịghị equip anyị amaghị anyị chọ anyị amaghị even Nnamdi Kanu was say I can't even stop it. So it's for their own interest to be able to stand on where they're supposed to stand. And they have no because now it's not only them fighting this war now. All they have to do is just to sit down and concentrate on their case. My name and there on your Barbaro Finland call the valuable and this and that. No. As if na Simon need the case as in Hanako, couldn't complicate the case in a court. No. Happy a corner rebon. We are good until Obichi be up tapa, a join the qua ebano. One no need a chinal shop, yeah. Nigeria the woo. Nigeria the woo. If you neglect that government, feel no way hand one emeluoga hang well everything, hang well allies. How many allies Nigerian? The other day I need discuss here. Probably people didn't understand when I talk about equipment. What call ammunition Nigerian military and this all can carry with the mobile donation I name.
Yes, that is why. It's not about that, or it's not about what they have. It's not about what the mighty they sound. It is when you are doing the right thing. You see?
Yeah, I know.
There is one fundamental, yes, I understand. Just 1 minute. There is one fundamental thing that all of us must understand. Right from our father, right from our forefathers, those who amalgamated Nigeria did not amalgamate it to stand or to move forward. And in this century we are, people's eyes have been opened. And you can't take their mind back again. Yeah. In the 18th century and this thing. So you see this thing that is this moving train, you can't stop it because people want to be who they are. People want to be according by their original being or original system.
The force that is moving now is beyond human imagination.
Beautiful.
The shift that is happening now is a ponte of Owa. That is the key. Once you start changing the mindset of the people, the world will change. And how is that happening? And a breakthrough that now these guys decided to have a world order back in some years ago that is working for them because there is no way of passing information. So when they want to draw their plan, they fly to a particular country, sit down and talk about your existence. And after they finish the meeting, everybody flies back to their place of origin and implement it. Now, nobody knows what is going on. Your neighbor doesn't know what is happening in his compound. The neighbor doesn't know what is happening. So they were able to rule you for a long time without you understanding what is going on.
Yeah.
And when it comes to media, they have a state television that they have a body that monitors it. Even you as somebody chotaro na NTA, email na chuognol. Maybe I can go see do I no big can is big ejebonye. Enye go so na. Enye go so e chokatol ya follow. So they become slave and they preach to the people what they feel like is good for them to hear. And everybody are now managed. But the internet came out. Okay, Mr. Kai took one beer. I'm lying down in my bed This is the present media now. Present, watch NTA. It's in Oseloka. I say no excuse me. This time around, you can do whatever you want to do. You can pass. That the reason that Biafra struggle is where it is today after so many years is because they make sure that we, the kids that were born after the war, did not speak about Biafra. Because I'm a living witness that now. I remember when my grandmother brought out the Biafra money for us because I will one mortar. And when Bombay may explode. Otagonchara Darana buy. So most of the time, when we come back Christmas, our grandmother always tell us because we want to hear about the way she calls the white man's name, Mr. Cook, Mr. Win. The one white man Hannah had to wear what on the and all those kind of a thing. So we listen and listen attentively. It becomes like a tales by moonlight, you know. And the money, and I said, "You when I go up, na afugi kijega." You don't even mention Biafra at all. You don't talk about it. Nobody even know the story until internet came out. Ocean Master, I decided to watch Biafran War documentary.
Wow,
that was when I realized why they don't want to speak about it.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, if anybody that have never watched that thing, one day you watch that thing, you will hate Nigeria as a country.
You will be very, very furious. Very, very
I
furious.
realized the reason why they choose not to decide to remember it. Because I was so curious.
Why you know that it was banned, eh?
Yes, now
it was banned.
Yes.
They don't want to show it.
And with so many movies, about Biafra, it's something of a yellow sun, whatever. When you watch of those, I was curious enough to ask, why is it that every other place, even America, remembers their own war?
Yes.
Every country remembers about their past. Why is it that can you help that these people don't even want to put a holiday? That my grandmother was telling me how they ate in Gwere. Even my uncle and neighbor is still telling me that how proteinous Ngwere is.
Yes.
They tell you stories that you never imagine. That know something things that say what na so ni ya mesara by ejo ese uncle asi no jelaya no nata ejo ni nka si jelaya no nata nke wan ije no jirivan iwe funu ebe ndị ba jelaya aka salopa or was a war veteran and nando to kwande ekpentara no dey ka why is it that now for once the government of Nigeria decided to remove this thing in history? They decided not to put at least a public holiday. At least military day. I remember, and then when all they talk on TV is that during the Civil War. Then when you ask them what happened during the Civil War, they bring the story of the coup. They won't talk about the war. They will talk about the coup. But they talk about Civil War. They just say Civil War. But when you want to hear the details of the Civil War, they divert it to the coup, telling you it's an Igbo coup. I keep asking, what is the reason why people don't want to talk about it? Until I watch that video. Now I realize why they don't want to speak about it.
Exactly.
Another story is still going to blow. But you guys will start enjoying the Biafra very soon, because now the most important job that we did is to involve the international body in what we are doing.
Yeah,
because that is how the story will now start growing. When they get involved,
before you continue,
not know.
Everyone, before you continue, please, you see, you know why they are trying to avoid, why they don't want to allow that movie or the old film, during that war, the documentaries, why they don't allow it to be shown to the world is because of the level of genocide that was involved. People are talking about the Jewish genocide, killings. Biafra. I'm telling you, my brother. Now, ask yourself, why will a government be lobbying in United Nations, paying huge amount of money via a woman there, so that anytime Biafra issue is brought in there, they will trash it, blocking it. Anywhere you are, think about the type of money.
You can't even compare. Israel, Palestine is quite different. But Hamas,
I'm talking about the Jewish, that of Second World War. I'm talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Hamas goes the difference between Israel and Hamas hides under the citizen of Palestine. Then it makes it difficult for Israel to fire. But Nigerian government during the war, they'll go to the market, even our women na Zwahia, hide to a bomb. They are not pursuing in the army,
Exactly.
They go to the marketplace. That's why the buy Jezia, Hegeno Buru Koisi, Hana Zuzahia Nimo.
They even go house to house. Listen, everyone. You see, from what you say last time, if when you get to your place, ask the people that are that of age within that range of 67, they cannot nondo. Side they buy so with when the heat of that melon at age will stop before the heat of that the buy joku manu mwaka na anwa ala na kpucha hanana we na aga we gbata side unu mgbe na eto side unu esikwe ba agbalaga akwa ihe na then iputazi apụta m ụwa obi one na place na afụ ihe a na-akpọ bonka wuta anya m na abaka na agwa gị ya na agwa gị etebe aka much then we na-egosi families nya so names mechigolo emechi you can never talk about them again because na onwezi onye na ebe anwa o just afa ka ya na anụzi mana onwere ozi onye ya emechi onwe ndị gbakpu na bonka onwe maka the bonka dị some of the bonka dị ka etu awel na adị etu ka esi wee nye onwe ndị gbakpu onwe ndị banye di ya ndị a wee tụọ data ka ife a na-akpọ ya mgbe ahụ shell ka ọ gịnị ka ihe a na-atụ mgbe ahụ shelling yes atụ anya usi etu a mechie ndị ahụ ebe ahụ my father used to take us na-aga na-egosicha anyị etu ha si wee ga etu ha si wee mee ihe na so you can imagine the level of that.
They knew what they did because when they get that and when Ken watching that Biafra documentary this thing that now what they do is when the foreign media comes the Nigerian government will show them things okay as in that they are managing the whole thing. They don't allow them go in where they are really committing the atrocity until the last badge on my badge biano the badge na chose kahaba plane. Now one reverend called that journalist here, you haven't seen anything, don't follow them and go. That journalist have to sneak out from the supposed inner chief back where Baziani may buy where document where there maybe yourself non self that the road Ogonogo road or is full of people
exactly
as need that time when not that in a time if no wonder
nwa nwoke ọbụla lu 7 years na Igbo den nwa nwoke na side anyị nwa nwoke ọbụla lu 7 good years nwanne a na-egbu ozugbo etu ndị asị wee mee egburu ihe niile bụ nwoke ka nna agwa gị ife a then ịpụtazi as I'm talking to you kita na there some buildings ị ga ịpụta na efu ihe nna agwa gị ifu ihe bullet mere ihe ị na-ajụ m mmadụ onwe ka mmadụ ga-esi survive
They really traumatize our people, and that fear is still in them. That's why in our for that now because I think they did that thing they did intentionally. Onye about the division of Nigeria again, that person must think twice. Amami, what I'm saying.
I understand you.
It was an intentional act that na anụrụ karịa ibie anyị mechaa unu ihe ka unu gwa ndị na-eso unu n'azụ na ha nwakwu ya nwa nọ ihe anyị eme unu. But it was so unfortunate that they did not know that now the ones that is coming up is gonna be more radical, not just being more radical, but that the world will remain. I was 1967 now. I will much more advantage now. Even though that's okay, forget to Nigeria at the end of the day, after all, then must still we even confront them. But I think sometimes as you never argue with a fool, people might not notice the difference. I think that's what USB is doing.
Obi-Wan, because before you move on, yeah. In maka ọgụ eji ọfọ anụ ọgụ eji ọfọ were anụ. When you are doing something that is justified by nature and by law, good. Now you can imagine that it's not about what they have. Even they have those things, they will never know how to use it because what they are doing is not right. You can't say you cannot allow people to be as equal as you are in their own land. At the same time, you will not allow them to go. You hold them on hostage, find them anyhow like chickens, and you think, and let me say this, Obi-Wan. Because of you a while ago, Obi-Wan, as you are, imeta onye bu nne gị ma ọ gbuo nna gị ọ gbuo nwanne gị o mee ihe ọbụla concern and they take your life from your family. Itota. We fu nanda me iri to the chafu yame. Obi-Wan ke ko bigi yade.
Okay, Trevor Patty.
I will be very, very sad. That is why I'm keep wondering.
Obro sad. Obro sad. O bigi ume. Na ngwala na ebo bigi no. Ayon na ngwala. One no, yenji weku ya now because of what you just said. Knowing the history, knowing what our parents have passed through, knowing how they ripped out pregnant women, opened their womb, and let me tell you, everyone, you don't even understand the story. People travel
common recognition.
Hold on. People travel as far as Kaduna, Sokoto, Meduguri, Plateau State, all the way by foot. Eban Azondo. Then ask what happened to those people.
Now you tell me
that you as an Igbo man, you as an Biafran person, you know all those history. Then you come to dealing with those guys.
One video of ihe onye Benue, onye Middle Belt, and by. That if it happen again, they have to do it again. Can you imagine the trauma and the bike all those time? And up until now, the government of Nigeria asked your day for one day to remember. If not Nandekan, Heroes Day I celebrate. Nobody will even know about it.
There was a time I was up on the equal Biafra self. They will arrest you.
If you about that be arrest. If we are man no maka.
And then Mr. Because enwe ihe nchoka nyo unu na media and every one of us. Okay, for Heroes Day I know I name. It's a very, very big part of awareness. I suppose Igbo Christmas in the Igbo. Christmas in the Igbo na-ekwu that na before Heroes Day abia, I suppose you need preach about it, educate him about it. Now, for that now we have a stamp. This is a remembrance of what they did to us. In as much for the fact that they don't want to remember that there was something that happened in Nigeria. That is the day each and every one of us should actually serious. Every Igbo person, every Biafra is supposed to be serious. So and my urge you know upon media because and you communicate when general this thing. Every one of you kumbuli anobi. Of all bereketa, or I make a demia. Of all bereketoro.
Yeah, in a combined media program. And we use that combined media program.
Kunu bido noge. And the
Wonderful.
Ziluko government ozi. That is our Christmas. That is the day that we will never forget in our life. That is the day that they will teach our kids of what happened to us. That is that story that the Nigerian government doesn't want us to talk about. That is the trauma that most often the buy can be with up until today. Ufoda will go with that trauma. Ufodo is still alive with that trauma. It's a very significant day for us.
Exactly.
So couldn't help or preach in the Bible. If they don't want us to talk about it, let us. Now we are talking about it. And another advice to Daniel and some other people that are in other factions, as you have heard, stay where you are. Beacon, as you get no matter care. Sometimes John will delete and their so let them come one-on-one. Couldn't discuss or. I will want to ask questions. I want to know except my open or except Biafra Hogimpa. I don't know why the reason why you are there. But I believe that you are in that faction because you want Biafra.
Obi-Wan, who have you seen in that camp that is very sound?
No,
in terms of wisdom.
Actually, maybe to them in a more simpler way. Call a lady car and me him yeah.
Go ahead.
Hap Godin Godzo Arabez, Hap Kene USB. Every feed in a brig web in the name or CROC. At least if I am with you there, ma talk I'm making hindi ne dry. What is it? Are we going? Ma anokwa in the same boat with me. Who knock you on a John hard. Even I'm expecting but one day go and get a mepe platform so your abuna come and ask question. I will want to go there and ask question or a man. Let's talk because all the kind of me Biafra as if not their personal property. That Biafra Haji Ejelo Washington is your own property. Why must you allow Ogen killing like Muhammad Abun? I mean, Nka onu ya mepe here. Akparawa na the chief architecture of all this trouble. Now na delete na easy Ogen kera na go. Why can't you people put out one day? To get hard to put on later ijo Sonia Akparawa or say you know that how we do it. Otofa calling what has Ngozi Orabeze achieved? Okay, maybe comparison of between Ogenkere and Ngozi Orabeze. Ogenkere has no energy to lead. He doesn't have leadership quality. Ogenkere has nothing. Just like I said, leadership na denaho. Equal people will follow you. Once you speak. Any day, Uncle is open Ogenkere Choco, it's an to fly and acquiring goes on a name. Who follow Ogenkere because we know that no Choco. But I have go now, no Ogenkere at Hokota. First of all, and so many doubting talk about Ogenkere. One person cannot have one person cannot have two names. Not just that he were two names. Both names were surname. Understand my point? AKA Snazzy, AKA Jackie, AKA the good guy. But when you have Oge Nkere, Isaiah Anyov, these are two different names. It's questionable. all the easy for somebody able to clarify, yeah. Okay, at least for the fact now, in each millions of people. Onye ọbụla nọ na public service is entitled. We have the right to know everybody nọ na public service. Citizen or declare go that na private life they open. That is why you were able to catch Oshomole in the plane with baby. Your private life is outside. That is what you signed.
But
So
Oshomole have told you that it's AI.
Then again,
yeah, okay, now for now. Also, not AI.
yeah, so and I see AI. Can you help me when the girl ji were respond? The girl on a romance number. The girl who was not Sabbath is in ya. Now CJ was senator. For the fact that the girl kugo no real. But who no na siasi. But I am abundant na. The government of Nigeria was sick hajibido. From the beginning of Nigeria was a life foundation. When they came, they are protesting in Lekki in Ndiamibia. They came there. I saw it. I was watching it live. They shot people. They killed. I saw. I think I don't know that day. Now watch it live. Somebody in life now watch. I for can Ndiame now drive towards those protesters. I can't open on fire. Yet, what did they do? They denied it. And they say it's a lie. CNN book the was okay, no whole life bullet, no empty cartridge. Oh, man, I guess empty cartridge on a booty mother. Case when a book of those manding cable Lekki this and they keep lying. And after they went and formed a panel to actually get people that sponsor the whole thing, and the people, why did they remove camera in Lekki Toll Gate, knowing that they want to commit atrocity that night? What happened? And when they hit better, nothing. And when they non menga without, according to the law, it's supposed to be on a police custody more than 24 hours without being charged to court. When they non menga buy without just doing something, just namado torohaka, he follow. That's all. Just at this one follow. Everybody is frustrated. Everybody is frustrated to the worst that now they don't. Nobody, some of them don't even know that they are all that the spirit up going to buy spirit. Road safety na police can call on a main road. Ananogo onye ebu ndị ibi ịgba n'ala onye ebu enogide ife amị na mopu anami ịgba common na inosal police ogo is an offense already. Common na police so arrest gị ejo is an offense already. Kedu ya charge ibi police na road safety na no who will take the other one to court? Ama onye road safety ya charge onye police ko onye police ya charge. I'm confused. I'm ya charge ibe. So if you check this thing for that now. Hi. Ike wukaro. Mr. Kai, Ike wukaro.
Kedu onye na-edegere ihe a? Ọ ladikpọ ka ọ gịnị? Onwe ihe mmadụ dị na ya comment section Maazị Kai. Check the last comment. Also not breaking news na current situation. Very. I don't agree. But I'll just take note of that nonsense.
Represent ya. And I invite Okwanka nwoke na to meloge nke interview was okwa ko ya je Amazonia je.
But I mana the Amazonian kemerie invite you I mean because you mana I for na get it through. Hana gapia na side hakama nke had it to easier because na sabundi ba in record you got to go. So I'm not
ije for up na nke side be ha edowe ga be suppose
if you kwa another of man
ha na egwu But I can do massive. I can do massive. Everybody can well on Ojeku, you know. Everybody will all know Ojeku. So all he hold you they all they call the one difficult. And thank God what Simon Ebagwara Adadioramma. Thank God. That solves a lot of problems. Stay where you are. For the I just explained a little bit of that.
No, I believe even on how foolish she is, and then do somehow they understood it. That is why they are very cold. You understand? They are very cold towards that. That word.
Adadioramma is built to like and we have when a catch our problem, a catch that like it can never develop. Bro, ịnọgide ka iche ka ịma ma ka educate edoboro nwa obere emecha ka
the woman in quote the very her biggest problem is not a problem. Her nature is number one. She is very evil in mind. Believe me. Just when you Ghana her old video Obi-Wan when the abonito na village when do for the ya when die again na hanodo onweku ye na-eso okwu nwe ye na mgbe ọ na-efu a na-ati ikeleze ọkụ mfe na-akpọ iti ikeleze garnishing their teeth. Those people na the very onye ma ntụtụ akamaka na ọ maghị ntụtụ ije tichapụ ntụtụ na ndị a na-enye ya etieteka ọkụ ime ya akpọ etieteka
ndị a na-atụsara mmadụ poison na mee nke a na-ebu ọkpa mmadụ
enye ule ma elephantiasis. That is
dị ndị a chege n'ihe mmadụ ya anọgide mmadụ dị ndụ ịkụnite otu a just to hurt your fellow human being is what gives you joy.
Asị na-agwa gị ife a ọkwụlọtọ frame asị like this akpata oyi anya akpata oyi a
na-awụ oge nsị gị na onye si na this struggle akụzigheria ihe afụnụbeghị m ụdị mmadụ dịka Adadioramma n'ụwa m. But I saw that Adadioramma is existing. That a person like this is really existing. Why I said that I'm surprised is that now I was able to listen to see Adadioramma's journey. I was able to see how she was loved. I was able to experience how funny she can be. I was able to experience her own innovation by making so many people when they actually better on social media because of his Igbo. She broke that yoke. She came with a grace. I'm telling you.
No, because of the language, because I so we built her platform of ma.
Yes, now Emilia Oburi really, because now so many people was comfortable, and when they know Budo like okay, malo for that now in Nataba na goes so many people. When we about one or there when I swim a village, and when in America like I had to go handle that kind of language.
They just want to Ghana and refresh their mind by heading slow house from Bobona.
Yes, exactly. And the to our need to only if you only to them born on uno. And when they know America for a long time, walk on a higher town, but no way reason Ajana, Mbali Chigo, or whatsoever. They just decided, but Adadioramma Bido program where then the program is all about hope that Nemetanayana. And Adadioramma we put the village style waiting here. People trooped in. Kelo enyelo gift not since the struggle now had Adadioramma. Kelo gift enye PM. Onwere onye logide wele gonye PM. Ngo enye na the kan ego. Mana na adashi Adadioramma ye. Ana adashi ya ye. Even self now I would have loved no one access. I could have gone to Finland and back and we've Adadioramma in real life. Because Icheke no mgbe a na-aba na ọ na-eme program ị achọ ịbata ka ị nọrọ na-amụ amụ.
Chukwu mere ga mara say Chukwu mere ga mara ọ na privilege to go because if not ọ ka atụchere nwe ihe o ji wee je chọọchọ inye ndị mmadụ nke ọ na-anyepụrụ.
Ihe a na-eme ma affect.
Ọma mmeghị affect mana anya try ejenarị ka ọ na-eme ihe na
email n'ụwa ị na-emeri onwe gị. Whatever you do it for yourself.
Nwanne Obi-Wan, the woman, no matter what you say about that woman, I don't look at what you pretend to be or what you pretend to do. I look at your original being. Trust me, I don't think that somebody, just like onye genuine spirit, what do you have with darkness? You don't need to associate the woman. That woman she's referring to herself. That is the way I analyze it. Anybody onye ada nyama yebu ụzọ bịa akwa nwanne nwatu ebulu onwe wa na eji eji a na-akpọ ọkpakarịla onye nwe ozu.
Adara mma the sick in the brain. She's a very sick woman mentally. Joke apart, I'm talking fact here.
It could be.
She's a very, very sad woman. Everybody is a suspect. Adederama, just like what you said now, that every time on believe that no katamal now when they come after Simon. Struggle kind of when they Simon akwado.
Good.
So ihe niile ọ na-eme na mana onye mụ ọgwụ ka ọgwụ na-atụ. Akwa this guy kụwa mere Adederama affect 100%. O mere affect. Ọ na-akụ elize. Makwuboro ne Adederama indict goro onwe na platform ya.
Every day nke ahụ normal routine every blessed day.
You know how many times this woman have said things and keep saying no, if you decide to sue Adederama, the funniest thing is that Adederama will still give you evidence of what you will use to nail
against her.
Yeah, he'll be telling you how he will deal with you, but he will be submitting her file to you. This is evidence because check it now. Check the whole long thing about this woman's life. Contradiction every time.
Everyone, and Ocean Master, thank you guys for your contribution. I just permit me to say this before we can have the mic again if you wish. You see, one thing I've noticed, as a wife, God bless you. You are seeing, I'm more. So if I see you, thank you, my brother. So one thing about me is that I hate to love what I hate to pretend to love what I hate. Some of us have watched my video, especially recently. Some people think that I have a very special hatred on Yoruba people. But you don't need to blame me. Oladipo, Oyedepo, I don't know your name. Just pardon me if I have butchered your name, but I'm not a Yoruba person. You have been commenting, trying to. Even last time, I remember the last time you joined us. Then you were using the account that said Ole. I know you are still the same person. Now you are using a different name, typical Oginkere group. You see, you are not here because you love Biafra or you love freedom or because you like Igbo people, you actually share our feelings. No. Your presence is just to bring division and destruction. You cannot pretend that you have different motive for being where you are today in our platforms. Okay, people were saying them maybe jubilating. They have one Yoruba man who actually loved them. And your comment these days reminds me of another guy called Olaniki Adele and Olalik, something like that. Before the convention, I gave him a spanner here on this channel. He was pretending just like you, and it made me you had seen the same person because that account you're no longer the same. After you were here, very very active, I gave you spanner. You think I don't think I've forgotten? Maybe you think that you are very smart that I can't recognize you. I believe you are still the same person. A year back, he was following me until I made my decision that you know, some of you may remember when I said like I don't want to side anybody, that I still want to be neutral when the issue of USB government and fallback republic, when they talked about charter at the point of charter republic, which is what's the name of this guy? Biafra Unite. When he read the charter and all that, this Yoruba guy was on me. Guy report, can't you see? Guy read it. Can't he claimed that he have read the charter that just for me to fall back. It was that guy in Kiru that you are seeing today, Helen Peters. Few of them, they were busy pushing me. Armstrong, I don't know where you have been, but Armstrong was here with a triple M. And the one that was another man called Iko Tue. Iko Tue was holding span as well. These are people that used to be here, and Obieze of Adadorama, they were all active here. Makago that now. You said that you go introduce me, brought me out. That is an insult, but they are never good. All you are saying here is a way to trigger problem, and you sometimes you pretend, oh, you guys should unite. You know why I'm calling on you? Why I decided to jump in and to say what I'm saying, and because of this your comment here, you say that the program is historical Amazonian independent manifesto, in which Brigi government is invited and Ogechukwu Nkere and his cabinet members are currently great to occasion great collaboration and whatever. Now, if not that you say you're a Yoruba person, I would have just asked you which part of Biafra are you, because it is obvious that you are just happy the way our people are struggling to regain their identity, to know who they are. This madness left and right, you can see Obi Kubana and what they're doing just because of one small boy called Sheyi Tinubu is pressing them. Obi Kubana, they have money, but they can't even think for themselves because they are hoping to be what they are not gonna get. No matter how meeting they will organize with Tinubu, they go nowhere apart from committing nuisance and siphoning and looting money. That's all. Now you are here doing the same thing to our people, to our brain as well. The meeting is that Ambassador people are doing what they're doing, and they choose to invite whoever they want to invite. It's normal. So why are you bringing it to you? Are you trying to rub it on our face for us to start talking about Ambassador and insulting them? Let's talk about people in Kwara. Have you ever posted anything about Kwara State? What is going on in Kwara State? How you lost Kwara State as a people, and the impending doom that will soon hit Southwest. What is your preparation about it? You think it's good if Tinubu will do something about it? Your freedom fighter Igboho is about to take title. They're about to crown him one title. I think for one of your king is about to crown him now, and very soon he will start dragging his palace with Fulani. And I hope you know that. If you love somebody, you don't need to do what you are doing. And each time you guys come in as a friend, we always open door. You come in, and next thing again, you are working against our people, pretending to be nice and good, but you don't mean anything good. I don't know what's wrong with you. You keep on posting and talking about it. If you want to know, like as an Oduduwa person, you should be concerned about what the future holds for you. You should be very, very, very concerned. If you have opportunity that you guys have in political space today in Nigeria, we will not be where we are today. We will not be where we are today. But you guys can sell anything to just to rub it on Igbo people's face. You are not alone. In Nigerian political space, that's what you guys are doing. As long as Igbo man are being relegated and you are being elevated somehow politically, you enjoy it and you don't joke with it. But you don't talk about what you trend. There's something that you trade to have that thing. Some of you are trending at your ancestral land. You don't do that. And that is actually dragging us back. Your negotiation and your communication with the Fulanese always bounce back on you. It's a matter of time. As I've seen some of you saying 4 plus 4 is equals to 8. That means Tinubu must go again. The 4 years he did, do you know the consequences? How many of you know how to calculate the consequences? To you, it doesn't matter. You guys focused on Igbo people. You are dealing with, you get yourself, you know how to penetrate us through, in the freedom movement and agitation. Politically, we are doing the same thing. I think that is an achievement. What must be, must be. Deceive me once is my mistake. Deceive me 2 times is my deceive me once is your mistake. But deceiving me 2 times should be my mistake. So you can only deceive people once. Second one is not going to be easy. My advice to you is to repent. Repent with this your because you know that our people are so gullible in terms of once you see another non-Igbo person saying something, oh, we intend to love you so much. You put a Trump picture here. You put Trump picture here with Igbo attire, so that when you see it, we think that okay, these are one of us. You are not one of us. You don't mean good. If I see genuine person, I will know. And there's nothing you will do that we have not seen. Go and check Femi Faneka with Mas Namonokan. Go and check it. It was as if Femi Faneka is a different person. Later did we know that he's even worse than those we used to talk about, those ones we know already. Your agenda can never ever succeed. So don't bring this issue of ambassador inviting people. It doesn't matter. It doesn't carry anything. Once you made that, I quickly checked the program. I have been following them. It happened to be that because when reading it, I was thinking that people invite the ambassador. So if the ambassador not invite them, it depends on the choice. Everybody always, is a kind of interest. You don't know who is governing ambassador now. Maybe things are not in good time with the USB government with them. I don't know. I don't even bother to know. It's entirely their business. You don't understand? So please, next time, calculate very well before you attack. Thank you. Everyone, sorry about it for taking mic away from you. Have the mic and...
No problem. At least it's important that you speak to the guy as well, because I don't think the guy is a Yoruba guy. Well, that's my own opinion, because in as much as that he's answering on Ladapo or what.
No, I have had experience like that before, but that's why I don't doubt it.
And if
somebody
he
has spoken, he called us once here on the program. And the last time
Yoruba call.
Oh, Yoruba, yeah, he's a Yoruba guy.
Oh, because I'd be surprised though if a Yoruba person will be so much interested in Brigi and USB and forgetting about their own side. I don't understand, because I think I like when Yoruba people come in here. I have Yoruba friends. At least we're supposed to work together to achieve one thing, That's why Nnamdi Kanu was actually pushing the Yoruba people to start to do the right thing, because when the voice is louder or the easier, but when you leave your own side and you come into the place and you see that there is a division in here and you are actually part of the division, what is your own problem?
Can I add
and
something
my brother,
to this?
you must understand that before whatever that is happening in Nigeria now, before it will get to Igbo land the way it is, they must pass through Yoruba land. The only safest place now in Nigeria is Igbo land. So if you decide to concentrate on our own side and try to be part of the problem. Think about your own people too. Because I'm expecting you to actually understand that now for you to come here and start putting your mouth in something that you know not about. We know our people. We know how stupid that they can be. We know the damage and how extent, and that's why we are sorting it out by ourselves. I expect you to do the same to your own side. Obona, if freedom is very, very important to you, start up something. When you start up something, you want help, we will help you, we will follow and help you and bring up your platform so that you can preach to your people, so that everybody will be safe. I don't like when you come to where, for me, I don't like exchange of words, and I like to hear from the point you are coming from before I know how to engage you. And if I understand that you are so stupid, then I can give you your chair where you're supposed to stay. I advise you, my brother, make a way where the sun still shine. Thanks. Madam Origin, say something.
Yes, Mr. Obio, Ima, these Yoruba people or Hausa or you know, let me even add Edo people. You know, sometimes when you look at things, there is a culture, like the white Mr. Smith said, that Nigeria thrives in a culture of denial. They also thrive in culture of displacement. They have mastered lies. So they have gotten used to lying to themselves that they don't even see the danger they are in themselves. For example, this guy that came in here, if you let us say the Igbos on one side and the rest of course, even as at now, the rest of Nigeria state is on the other side. The Igbos are like on the receiving end, the hot water. And then you take a toad, you put the toad in a hot water, it will just jump out and start agitating, right? Versus a toad that was in a cold water, you just light up a small lighter, and the pot begin to warm up. The toad continues to adjust and adjust and adjust, and wouldn't even know when the hot water is boiling, and voila, any boiling water can buy the toad. So the idea, it does not, see, an the average people on the other side, that anytime you talk about Igbo issue, they will just, like Shark Tanks, everybody wants to talk, they want to make suggestions, they want to, tell us how we are not doing it well, how we are doing it well. Okay, look at what is going on their side. The northern part is finished. The east, is it what they call the west, which is the Yoruba side? Go and check. I have counted friends of friends and friends I know. Most of their men have submitted to this Allah thing, because that's how they get position. And because a large number of them are in this Allah thing, they tend to cover up. They tend to, and this is a death cult. They all know what this death cult is doing to the world and to themselves. They know that between, it's like when you dwell in evil, will always find darkness. It can only thrive in darkness and in a hide. So they want to hide this thing as much as they can. And we, on the other side, we are there shouting, we know Grio, we don't want to be part of this. So, and it's like there is a battle between us and them. But the whole brouhaha, the whole danger, the whole evil is affecting everyone. You look at the northern part, you see their, whatever they call them, they tell us that Shebi, they will soon crown Make they know it should be in Para State since is it the last 1 or 2 years. They have fired almost 5 or 6 of their kings there. What did they do? Nothing. Nothing. But if they say, oh, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is coming out to court, you see all the Yoruba media, they all flapping their wings everywhere, looking at what we said or what we didn't say. So bottom line is, this all I wait till you call yourself. Uncle, go and solve your own problem. We have our own. No. We know that Okenkre is miserable. In fact, we have not gotten it right, but we are working hard on it. And where we are, you can't catch us. We are way, 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 way out. So I wish you can go and solve your problem. In fact, some of them think, you see, the only thing they have as Yoruba land is Lagos. So go into, you see that I don't know what they're even. You see, everybody needs to carry your cross. We, Biafra, we carry our cross. We are sorting it out. If only he can fix his head and leave us alone. When we say leave us alone, is it too hard? Is it too hard? This leave us alone thing. I thought it makes me laugh. He said, leave me alone. He said, I don't leave you alone. Okay, Madam River Goddess is here. Let me leave the mic for you, Madam River Goddess. Thank you for coming in. The mic is yours. I didn't even ask Mr. Kai.
How are you, my dad?
It's okay. Ocean Master, please take charge. Can't bother room.
Okay, if go ahead and make it.
No,
Mazi Kai, no green now.
Immediately for handle me about the room. The thing is, I'm confused.
Now I've seen the pattern. If I got it, I agree with you.
What depends the time you know.
Which kind of time? Anytime if for handle, it was in the mini.
Madam River Goddess, ọ na-abụ ebucho ịgba ojejula akwụkwọ rapụ ya ka o jee ka ọ pụta n'ote aka ya almost 5 hours, 4 hours.
Ka nchebie maka na ọmụ na ya eme program a mburu ha na-abịa ka nchelie.
Akwụbe n'okwu ọ na-anụ ọ na-abịa ọ na-anụkwa ihe na-ekwu.
Ọ na-achọ ịba na ọpa room ka ọda room. Ọ bụ na ọ ga-ajụọ ihe nchọla eji ajụọ.
Don't worry, Madam River Goddess. Ịma ịnọ n'ọrụ na so I'm gonna give video. Come on, I gotta hear you now.
Mana nchọla ịjụ gị ajụjụ mgbe jebezi onye ọzọ Okay. Ụmụnne m ekene m unu. This is such a wonderful family. Onye anọghọ na family a ihe kọrọ ya, you understand. We roll together. So I send my greetings to Obi-Wan, to Ocean Master, to Madam Origin, to my brother Kai, and many who have spoken before me, and many that are yet to come, and the commenters are the commenting. Mazeka, I applaud your indulgence, and I applaud you for your patience. There is something, and I keep maintaining it, and I keep saying it here. Our platform is not a platform or a platform of distraction, because I have noticed and I have seen that there are people who are have a bunch of demons, evil personified. They don't like good things. And I have sensed it that they are being sent, to come and distract their kalaka and their chi. With this program now you did, for a lot of efulefus, like the one that call herself Oladipo, and they keep changing their name, they keep coming. There is something you people see on our platform that make you people keep coming, because you people know the truth and you people refuse. And somebody like Cecilia, somebody like Daniel, Daniel Agu, you understand me? If Ogenkere, your father, is doing it well, stay there and let him do it well.
Exactly.
If Ogenkere has the key and he has the document, all we want is let something happen. Be where you are, be there. Because you cannot see where your father is doing it well, and you come out to distract people. So what do you see in our midst? What did you, that is, what is that thing that is keeping you sleeping? And if I begin to raise my whatever that I am good to do, my dear, anytime you people come to this platform, you people will carry something and go. Because you people are doing this deliberately. Because this thing is too much. We are not playing. We are saying that a whole lot of lives has gone. Lives are crying, blood are crying. Every day you Oladipo, Olajide, Olapopo, Onyochubal. And you call yourself that name, a Yoruba name. What has light and darkness got to do in common? What do you leave your Yoruba and come to the Igbo station to do? Then the one that called herself Cecilia, you say you are a mother and you behave like idiot. At times we make mini for these people. We allow them, they come. Yeah, I say that Duracell, yeah, Ibi in our angada, Ibi na name wider. So you people should not come and distract us, or you people will receive ife yana abumonoye. Mazekai Ekenelemge for this program you did. And I want to tell Efulefus, I want to tell the Sabo Ndi Oboda de Roma, I want to tell Ndi Nangobara, I want to tell Ndi Furezu Kupoyi Hunana, leave Madam Dr. Ngozo Arabeze for us. This woman is, you people have not come to know anything. You see Ngozo Arabeze is holding you people in a bad junction. When she spin you people around, you people begin to spin. She just made a post everywhere, Muloko, and this is a woman who's not doing her name. Why can't you go and rest? Ugochukwu nwanne m isi onye ọgụ onye isi nkwọcha ada aga ọgụ okwute ọ nọrọ ebe ahụ. If I tell you what I know, don't you think you are causing yourself more harm than good? When you hate somebody, this hatred, you people don't know what it's doing to you people. You know what hatred is doing to you people. You feel you people are doing Ngozi Arabeze. You don't know you're holding yourself bound. You are cutting your life short. When people are speaking, I see some of them, they will be banging, they will be shouting, they will be flinging their fingers, they will be bending their neck one side. Ngozi Arabeze is giving you nightmare and sleepless night. And when she goes in, she sleeps peacefully. So whatever she is doing, you people should go and sleep. Everybody, that is, you cannot be loved by everybody. And anytime that Ngozi Arabeze is doing it, even you Oladipo, Olajide, Olatunde, Olapopo, Olaniyi, begin to love somebody like Ngozi Arabeze, it means that Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is not doing it well. You people should let us be. And Mazekai, why I say this, you are a good man, that your platform, I don't think will be giving such people because we now know them. The best thing is to put them in.
You have Spanner, my sister.
Oh, no worry. Spanner, I'm the hot. Don't even worry.
Yeah.
I know when to
say. You also have Spanner, so it's not a bad kind of
No, we give warning. No, what I am saying, I love you. We are good people. We are educated. We have sound mind. All we want to do is to be free from all these things we are. You build a good house. You stay outside Biafra land. You stay outside zoo. The most beautiful house you build, somebody is inhibiting it. Somebody is living it. Somebody is enjoying it. And we are here suffering like slaves. And somebody will hold me. All I know what to do best is to work myself or to work my ass out. And the bill is taking all I am working. And I am struggling on how to go home and enjoy what I get to. Somebody like Olapo, Olajide, Olatunde, Chineke Kpọrọ shall never be well with you. You are evil. Thank you, my dear brothers and sisters. Continue. Come, jekwe 12 hours.
And
River God, it was very River God, thank you, welcome actually. It is very right on what you said, because for me, I can't be comfortable going to any platform that is not, when you talk about struggle, not like any other thing in life, but no getting Jena Brigi, no nege Ogenkere or Bedford or Vam, like, or then any impact. So for them to only be had this so comfortable to come to this platform, either hana be cause of problem or only hana to so ebe ha si gbapta. Ofu ga na-eme, because no here na funa enwe liberty here that anybody is entitled to say their mind and contribute in any way, where people can sit down and reason. Tomorrow kita nkwu nke abaha kita onye somebody ma kunye sim na obiwan anye kwenye ha na nka, and I will feel like either okay, maybe I will retract my statement, or if more fact to prove of what I am saying. Dialogue without you know. That's why I see this other guy. Yeah.
Remember that the people that said that they are hearing from Ono, they said, be where you are.
Yeah.
They say, don't stop doing this thing you are doing. You are dividing us the more. Then, in the case say, please, I am sorry for whosoever. Let us unite and become one, right? Yes. For people like this, there are people whom their mind or their brain cannot assimilate what is happening. You understand? They are not that vibrant enough to know what is. They can be easily destroyed.
So decode something. Play.
Thank you very much. And I have decided in my own quiet zone that when they begin to misbehave, like my sister, on the past come, you will, because you people are that's why you people are still misbehaving.
They play with everything.
So the hour has come. Because you know the truth and you refuse, you want to distract people. May the God of Freedom visit you.
Things will be going wrong, and somebody will sit somewhere and start making unnecessary argument on something. And when you try to even correct the person to see reason of why this should happen, instead of you, and you're expecting them to engage you so that two can be able to tangle, and you're expecting them to actually bring up a superior argument. If they will just stick on that particular one without having a second thought, maybe I might be wrong, or I might be right, or maybe let's check.
My brother, you are not wrong.
Yeah, or let's check your own side.
No, you are not wrong. Let this Oladipo go to Sonia Akarawa and be doing this, and Cecilia. Let them go there. Let this Olajide, let them go to Akarawa. Bam, and be doing this. It's just that we are learned. When you look at them with their shenanigans and their idiosyncrasy, keeping quiet, they think that we don't know anything. So we begin to banish you. Even if Satan say, God, I say that you know I am demon and my job is parading up and down. I am going here and there. I have no direction. I have no station. I go around to distract people.
So but at that Simon or a home demon, because there is no difference. They just go around constituting nuisance.
My sister, I'm sorry, okay? Because when I look at this, I just feel like, no, Madonna pain. Ọbara ụmụnne unu, as that the blood of Cain called Abel cried for vengeance. If it has not happened to you, you won't know. There are some families that have been closed down. Innocent blood. Remember that blood that is flowing. How much do they pay you? Can't you fish for yourself? Can't you go into the deep and fish? What is all this sabotage about? Why is this peanut butter they are giving to you people? Why can't you be free enough to make something for yourself?
That is how damaged that we are damaged in that country. Sense of reasoning, the way we engage things, the way we have discussion, the damage that now when somebody actually is looking for a way forward, all you do is to just sit down and start to look for only the negative part of that thing that person name. And you forgot that now mistake is even important in our life. Mistake is important. It shows that you are trying. So when you keep focusing on my mistake and you are not even taking a step for your own cause, who is more stupid? Who is more stupid between me and you? At least I'm trying. But all you do is to come to my platform every evening to come and tell me where I went wrong. What about you? One day, I told Daniel, I said, go and tell Adrian Kere. One ask a question and answer. Biafrans, let us come and dialogue. Let's talk. Since India bidoro office, my mom, mother, and whatever, they have never for once engaged the citizens. They have the same system in Nigeria.
If you're available,
the same system they are using.
If you're available, I sent you a video clip. I want us to really analyze, because now that Madam River Goddess is important, these things are because honestly, I don't have patience for these miscreants. I don't. I channel my energy on, whenever I come here, I come for well-meaning Biafrans. I cannot push them. They're not in my purview. And I see them as dangerous as they are. And this is why the world is in awe that there is a place where the marauders, these are not even this government, the Nigeria state will come out, and they don't even have time, they don't even bother. I think the same way I don't put them in my purview. They don't even see Nigerians. They don't care. They say marauders will come. They are talking about sovereignty. When you want to save the people, they begin to claim, oh, we are a sovereign nation. But when they open the floodgates for marauders to come in to wipe out a whole village, they will never remember that they were sovereignty. Marauders will come, wipe out a village. The rulers, the ones that call themselves kings and queens and presidents and governors, will say nothing. It is only someone that say this government did not go better for you, they will start looking for that person until they find the person. In fact, they even know. So and the likes of this Oladipo that will come here with Cecilia to constitute news and all they're trying to do is to make light of a grievous atrocity that is going on in that land. The fact that the people, the typical example is one, Mazika, if you are available or if you're there, you just show this. A whole governor is saying that he is going to establish a cemetery, like make world-class, first-class cemetery, while the people are laughing and doing, the fake cry. They were just, it's like, this is theater of absurd.
So he's preparing for the burial of the one to be slaughtered in future. Hey, God.
State of the art cemetery. Since these bandits have refused to stop buying, nobody is stopping them. So what he decided.
So all of that is special cemetery for them.
Yeah, at least let it be what you. To some point, if you don't stop these people, at some point that place it will be. They will now leave it for
ghost town.
What do they call it?
That's what it is.
People want to come and see a museum.
You want to put the state on Guinness Book of Record, the world largest cemetery.
This is what this Oladipo stands for. This is what he did, and he will be there doing fake cry. See what the governor did. You see how they do.
Olajide, ngbà tí mo rí tó bá sọ fún ẹ ní kò ní dá fún ẹ kò ní dá fún ẹ ní kò ní dá fún ẹ ní àmì àti Jésù.
Àti Jésù lúkọ ndewo. Madam River Goddess, you see these people in the word of Mark on X say that the like of this Oladipo with Ndona support, which is Ogenkere, Mamada Agwanko, they only come to slow the movement, distract the movement, or to stop it. So we will not allow them, no matter what, no matter the kind of trick they want to use on us. Oladipo, Ola Kutukutu, Ola Iton, on Carbon. You see, what I will advise you, just like River Goddess have said, this is a Biafran platforms. What you will do, just as a kind of advice to you and your likes, you should be very big concerned and worried in what is going on in Yoruba land in totality. As we are talking now, Mazikai, if you're there, if you look at your WhatsApp group, there is a video that is there. I saw there, which is a Yoruba woman begging money in the market. Number of them with a picture, with account number, with a fine, beautiful Yoruba lady that was kidnapped. I believe by Fulani people.
Okay, I will check it very soon. I will check it very soon.
Good. They are looking for a way to gather money to pay Fulani's ransom in Yoruba land. Oladipo, Olakurutunkutu. This should be your very big. Olani or La Tokotoko Nkobuna for Nyanalaga. It's not our business.
Olani Kutu, Olade Gia.
Yes, that will be your very big concern. Oladipo. What happens today in Kwara? I'm not talking about more than 300 people that was killed in a village. I'm telling you, as the terrorists summon another village, another town in Kwara State, that they will never come out unless they agree on Sharia law. They write it for them and they give them date already. Oladipo, your major concern should be that the governor in Kwara State could not even say a word from what is going on. Are you not sorry for yourself? Oladipo, there is yendi Igbo na asi etie onye ụjọ oje wele nwanne bolo ụgwọ. That is what you're displaying. You could not channel your energy where your energy is supposed to go. Because Fulanis are dealing with you. Look at how they are turning your president, Bola Tinubu, like a Baba Chia. He can't even govern the nation if you don't know. Gumis just sent him to Turkey, and he ran there without wasting time, without any hesitation. Then the another guy said, Gumi, it's Gumi that told him he must have to visit Turkey. He did it. That should be your concern. It should be your concern that Shetima, one of the father of the insecurity in Nigeria, Boko Haram found them father. Now, Tono, your president, who is a Yoruba man, like say tomorrow no day, this thing should be your very big concern. It should be your concern that in Lagos State, that Yorubas are claiming this and that the Fulanis are blocking all the roads, major roads, in the name of Nane that they are praying. And you did not talk. Oladipo, Yorubas are not talking. They can only flex more muzzle because we, the Biafrans or the Igbos, we don't like wasting blood. We are for peace. Not that we are coward, but I hope the message of the former Afeni man will tell you that Igbo people, immediately they stand up, you can't stop them. And it's going to happen one day soon. So Oladipo, this little concerns that I just said here should be your major worry, and so many other things. I will leave it as that. Thank you.
Okay, for your but I got one day, and I know a different story. Okay, for that last miracle, Nnamdi Kanu say that the Biafra will be all these things that you see that is going on now. I think in a story is not out yet. I think I'm about Biafra when our struggle entered the international media and the Eweje Bob Taba even there at the HOB before. That is the time back here you were for all these people for now. Why is it that this is the last fight? The only place they have power is to cage that voice, not to get there. And I did this successful because now front yes struggle is fighting for it from the outside of Nigeria. The platform there in Nigeria does not allow you to fight fairly. That's why it was recaged on a condition. That's why Nnamdi Kanu that's why we were on a condition. Okay, Finland, I'm not to go this time on for 6 years. Let's just assume which I know it will not. But
Mazobi1, the wicked, I call them all if you are doing well, projecting the struggle, the blood sucking with their fangs like a vampire. You understand? So how can
then somebody like Ijele, for instance, with what is going on in Nigeria and in a sportsman, I'm going to a personal problem with the individual, which is Nnamdi Kanu, or he hate because it's the same problem between Adarama and Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. That personal hate. Once you put your eyes in that, everything are blocked. Personal hate. You don't want to think twice about how is it going to work out or something. Everything, you got to see everything.
Ife na-enyo onye ala nke ahụ nsogbu icheke ya very well. All this beyond normal. All this beyond normal. Ịma na enwe ndị ala na-anọ n'ụlọ. Ya enwe ndị ala bi n'ụlọ. You understand? Like Europe, one of the things like Europe, US, all this white country. Ị ga-afụ ezigbote onye ala ọ nọ n'ime ụlọ. Ọ na-anwụ mana nke anyị ka mma na onye ala nọ na mbala gị nwa afịa ịmalị na or pascom in eze isi gị ị na-aghọta mana ndị a bụ ndị dị chained inside one day iche na gị na mmadụ nọ omele mma bọkasịa. You understand me? Oh ya nwa ife dị because onye ọbụla akọ na uche zuru oke akọ na uche dị mma. What are you fighting for? Ihe na-atọzọ obi for power. If okay, inwego your own cabinet, you are with what are you still fighting for? Carry your cabinet along as as a woman leader, that a woman not strong, you know. So carry your own government, do the needful. Osapolo, from what he's saying, also na maazi tege gabia onye meyele go ụzọ iwelu bịa Finland ebe ọ nọ. Ọ ise vam kwuru mgbe ọ na-analyze na Maazi Simon se isokwu wee bịa. Ama m ị nụrụ that comment.
Okwu dị ka ebe na abụọ.
Onye agwa.
Ọmụ na-alụchapụta ya maka na-ege.
Okwu agwa nnefe ochie ya nwana.
So
Nwaanyị mbụbọ.
Okay, Simon si ya mozokwu wee bịa.
Yes, so that is now Simon for the day like a surprise, like because
Yeah.
Now PM according to Osapolo Obahe, no say na PM nyere order no choose na prayer. You understand? Not the surprise when he saw her Otia Isoku Webia. You understand me?
Yeah,
so that one abulunkie. Then if it will happen, no, all your own are board because you know you are a embodiment of an agent. Imam na rapo your environment, your station, your where you are protected. Imaba flights. Ama mina what I mean. Onyo ozo meya oya hanata. I don't know whether you understand where I'm going.
Yeah, the point is there. The point is clear.
Then Dr. Ngozo Arabeze, you were being bought over. Keep on saying what you're saying. Keep on pressurizing her. Onaha Finland is not communicating with Simon Epa. He doesn't know anything. Okay, the woman kept her mute because what are you people trying to say? It is good for us because we are scared of your evil. We know your plans. You want to lure her too brute. You understand?
Exactly.
The woman knows more than you people.
Yeah.
Always no palilie na ya nara agagawa no with the message. But Biafra keep on marching on. Go and borrow again. You understand? Go see that nobody is okay. You people start. Yeah, that is Arona. You understand? And she will be looking at you people. When I'm she's spinning you people around like Okoso. And her hatred, the hatred you people have for her. Oh, you might be here, born. Oh, you might be here again.
Kefe DPM na rukwan. Okwi no ndi ala ka ọ na-agwa ichezo dị echezo.
Na oji mkpụrụ ọgwụ n'aka nni. Ojihe ntụtụ n'aka ekpe. Onye ga-anya onye ga-observe like nke nọ na chain ala na ayị. Ofelu mbọ ya gbaga agbago, ofelu isi ya gbada agbada. A na-agbakwa n'isi o jidere anya isi gị agba gị ya boom.
I think na onye ọbụla pụtara na struggle a when their time reach. Time gị ruo epụta and the time gị expire naturally. Ọ bụ na ị na-anya ifo na o titụrụ Simon n'ike idele with it in as much as with it because he gave video Simon of talking about Adadiorama. Ifo that na PM was speaking with annoyance and not so concerned.
Obi-Wan, that's why she took a pound of flesh. She took a pound of flesh. If I am taking my own turn on you from that video, leaked audio, video. For years, the whole world now know who I am. You understand? This is my tongue. On the other hand, I will be saying, I sacrifice my life. I sacrifice everything. I record you. You record me. I use my blood, my money, and everything to protect you, to protect you. And you don't know, I want to protect you. So this is a kind of flesh. Then now you are now, if I cannot show it outside. That is over.
See, yeah, Madam, one of the origin. You see, the bottom line on all those things this evening is that we are still waiting as we are discussing. We just made one request from them. This tweet, this letter Donald Trump sent to our DPM, they call it electronic or computer generated letter. We are still waiting as we are talking because any gadget can do it as well. Let them just bring one. This is about 4.5 hours that this program is ongoing. We are still waiting for them. Just generate one and should give us so that at least we have something to talk or discuss about, just like our DPM have given you talk. This is the news making round the world. And people are very happy, congratulating our DPM. But you that never see good in what is good, bring out that thing that you want to encounter.
All USB make your headline. I capitalize there.
Thank you.
And I say USB can make your headline.
Because I think I take pride. I take pride in being the global, the international lady that brings the international news. Look, I tell you, I say it again. You see, Mazin Nandi Kano rob Nigeria news on the ground. Hanebe chokwe. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa came. Somebody said, Musa is crying. You see, when you have someone hits you on the face or on the nose, and your nose is nabapta, people are like, oh, what happened to you? It's different from when the thing happened down below, and it is a big boil, and it is hurting. You don't know how to tell the world that you are dying. What this I told you people that, you see, I go to Nigeria media. I don't know how I'm led. Sometimes I feel it is some divine guidance. Senator Ndume, was it in March or when? He came out, he said, that what, and as he was talking to this Nigeria media, they were not understanding what the man was talking about. Some of them started coming out to kind of give an idea, see if this dumb media will pick up. Senator Ndume said, America, the America has already, you see all these things that is happening. America has been warning them. He called them, he said, you people have 8 international terrorist organizations alive and well. You have 21. And this is going on. And they went and continued the lobbying. That's Baba Ahmed said his own. He said, hey, David, don't kill Goliath. They didn't understand it. What is that his name? Bwala came out, started screaming. I say this time around is not the same. That there is an IPOP that has gone to present papers. He didn't want to mention USB. And I remember when Dr. Ngozi Reboisi was talking about how what they have put down and all of that. You see, those women will not let Nigerians, and it is another thing. If the government of Nigeria, the Nigeria state, open up what is happening, I mean, it will be chaos everywhere because there's nothing left. There is no Nigeria left. Nothing. The day Dr. Ngozo Rabweze redeclared Biafra was the end of Nigeria. And the fact that she has been able to withstand all their shenanigans and hold up to this government is DEATH of Nigeria. That's you can't save Nigeria today. You can't save it. And this paper they are talking about, do you know how many of these she has received? Do you know how many? I am telling you people what I know. What I, through going around and finding and a few research. This woman has done the job. All you're seeing, all these ones that you see NECA coming out. NECA is used by the politicians inside. They are looking for, a kind of soft landing. There is no DOS. She's not representing any DOS. I challenge her, I say, come and tell me, is it DOS 1, DOS 2, IPOP DOS, DOS, which one of them? And as we speak, there is no cohesive this thing, IPOP or DOS. What Nigeria government and Nigeria state have always done is to use the name DOS or IPOP when they want to create confusion, when they want to blackmail. But what they are using it to do now is that this Ohaneze, she is working for Ohaneze Ndibo and a few politicians. They are looking for how, by the time things are, they will be like, oh, they start, you know how I say, they want to see what they can grab. You can't grab anything. We already have a government, and that government is headed by Mazin Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and Agunwanyi Dr. Ngozo Rabweze. Under the referendum, under the redeclaration, under 500 signatures, how can these people escape this that is coming upon them? I say, who no fear Dr. Ngozo Rabweze? I fear him. This woman is strong. Take it to the bank. Madam Origin tell you. Arrest it there. God bless everybody.
They will.
Okay, continue. Oshamasa, continue.
Okay. Oh, Obi-Wan, cannot there? Obi-Wan. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead, Obi-Wan.
I know that one day, why you really have high, we just have to encourage ourselves. Whatever we do, I do on my hands, does it worth it? When sometimes we just have to me wonye binyo, me wonye Yoruba, me wonye Igbo. We must understand that now we have one common enemy, which is the Fulani. They don't know who you are when they come. All they want to do is to take your land and unalive you. So if you choose that the best fights that you put up now is to fight yourself, and when the enemy finally arrives, you are alone.
Obi-Wan, please, just one minute. Okay, this write-up, this comment, yeah, Emeka said, please, guys, can anyone?
He's not Emeka. This. I just put it out there for you to see what I've been saying. This is the same guy. He quickly changed them.
So whoever that he is, I will encourage you now. Go to Dr. Ngozo Rabweze's handle, Twitter handle or X handle. You are very conversant with that.
Don't worry, my brother. I just want you to see that.
Okay.
I will buy him. I'm not gonna even. I will ban him from channel. Say hide user.
Oh God, or the same Oladapo I know Kumakia will
he's trying to play smart.
Wonderful.
What is that? But why OGD? It's not a Yoruba call. Then why is he interested in what is going on with the government of Biafra?
I want name my daughter guy money. If I'm my daughter guy get bigger. Now that. After couple of my channel.
Wonderful. Wonderful. That is that. So what does that tell you?
They willing by looking at looking at Bam Bam Bam. I immediately look at Bam Bam Bam. I will know that Bam 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 was a criminal. Bam Bam Bam. Forget
if you want to analyze if Isaac if I check this what is Isaac if I check if you come agree with Bana and Ndibo. Maza kwa mepo na nego na Ndibo. Na ifo ku bezo na Ndibo na were easily possible but yaka just go in November. Last.
Oh, you na the mmadụ ị na-eme ihe ọma. Bam 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 bata na platform mmadụ. Okosha. This Marcel Okosha. I will introduce Oya. Yenje kwuri ihe ahụ ohe o ji adị mmadụ ị na-akwụ aka ọtọ or this straight at least. He introduced himself, he was introduced as a pastor. So mgbe a kpọrọ ya n'ime obi m na-asị ọkwa pastọ mawasalụ desa hapa ndị mmadụ na-akwaje ma wichara mmiri like because I know Bam Bam Bam. Then it was a live program. Then when there na comment Biafra anụ ihe ndị mmadụ na-edezi do not trust him. He's a criminal.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I saw that.
Just by him showing face,
don't trust
people were bad mouthing. Careful what I'm trying to. He was introduced as a pastor. Intellectual speak now. Comment because I feel that people now observe how Benjamin this guy was criminal, but you may private WhatsApp group, Telegram group, funding a gonna pounds. What's now na etinye ego na that Telegram. I'm eche tembo that organized. No, ndị dị interested bịa and again need naira no ego gbara ọkpọ. That was the day I knew Eggman bapụta for business.
Onye na-eso okwu maka ihe na o mepee na eji akpọ na ego n'ihe na anyị gọtago so onye ka o ji na-agbagharị ndị a n'okwu.
And he just so many people joined this struggle for days on cash out. Everything the buy na turn to business. The buy take is you can imagine for how long ago that self-survival of the buy in MI, we don't actually know exactly what is important in our life. Every time there's something that we have to look into to see more help. We always want to try and see if we can gain something in a personal way. The buy test that the government can be able to be on an account every month without you working. They never tested such kind of thing. And when anybody believe that it can even happen, we that none of the one day as na EMS surgery, you go to hospital for free. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. Maybe that such a thing, they have never tested it. They have never can you imagine how it will be in higher test here.
Yeah.
So that self thing, everybody goes you are your own local government chairman. You
Obi-Wan,
and only you alone.
Yeah, Obi-Wan, I just love the way this guy put this right up here. Yeah, Mazika issue here. As now, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze is the Deputy Prime Minister and the Chief of Staff of the self-declared United States of Biafra, USB, a group advocating for Biafra independence. She's a family nurse. That's the point where I'm taking. She's a family nurse. She's a family nurse practitioner. Oh, sorry. She's a family nurse practitioner and psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner and advocate for peace and justice. Sorry, the thing is too small, so I couldn't see it very well. So
I can't even see it.
yeah, no chua, and watch the write-up. Look at the character, look at the quality of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. And they, please, I'm just begging this, I'm just begging them, just because nyai the history of Ogenkere, even that of Imam Madabu, bring it up. Just go to this computer generated, what do you call it? Good. Generate your own and let's see how Trump will address you or whoever that you write, you're going to write to. So that I can pick here from there. Yeah, this is wonderful. So Olangodongo, Olakurutunkutu, yes.
Can you make a video no?
Onye na picture kata na eji already. Ora na atụ achara nda kpari aka already.
Okay, kidnap them.
So yes. So ndị a nọ n'ime ahịa ka ha na ihe ahụ na-arị ego ha tikwu m account number ka e wee nwee ike napụta ndụ onye a n'aka ndị Fulani automatically or ihe ọbụla. So this is the person that Olangodongo must be very, very concerned about. This is the type of thing that is happening. Even they have by a daughter of Professor Nabefa Ogun State, where the former president now, as we are talking, where the former House of the Rep Speaker Bankole is from as well. So he should be very, very concerned on what is going on in Ondo. I'm not talking about Kwara, I'm talking about Ondo for you to understand. And many things that are you talking about Ekiti? Even some of them, they have summoned them that they can't be their imam in their own mosque again, in their own land.
Can I watch go there to the end? I want to watch it.
Go ahead.
Country Farouk GT Bank. Oh yeah, back and 0217165618. Country Farouk GT Bank.
So
Okay. Continue.
yeah, so the Olangorungo that is writing on the comment section or whatever name that he or she changed to, she should be very, very concerned about this person now that they are trying to contribute money. And I want to urge him or her to contribute money. They say they put the account there. It's a Yoruba person in order to support for them to release that this very lady there. So if you want to add, you can go on, please.
If you remember, there was a girl that was saying that
okay, Madam
there is no
Madam Ojugo not there even. Madam Ojugo, please. You may comment.
Oh. Madam Ojugo. Anyway,
okay. Or River Goddess, she's back. Okay. Origin. Sorry. Oh my God. Again, I buy the penalty.
Okay, now phone.
I not find you today.
I love the way you say, hey, oh my God, you better the penalty.
Maazị Ocean Monster, don't bother. Onye kpọrọ nwanne ya afa nwanne o nwere ife ome. You understand?
Thank you very much.
Kpọrọ nwanne ya afa nwanne ya o nwere ife ome. Ọ bụrụ na afa ahụ dị njọ, ya na-akpọ ya ya.
I was trying to find where she is.
Hapụ Maazị Ocean Master aka ọ kpọọ Madam Goddess ọ nwanne m nwaanyị ka ọ bụ.
Yes, so yes.
Thank you very much.
I'm the one, you were saying something about Osakpolo. There is something people didn't understand in the beginning. Like somebody like Olatunji, Olalana, Olanikutu, Olaniyi, and then Ananiyi. There was a time when the beginning of this thing started, most of them has forgotten. And what pains me most, or what gets me angry. In the beginning, how did this stuff started? They forgot how this chaos started. The people that pioneered it. Why do I say this? When certain group of people that need medication was saying that na angel on ground. Na fa na mu gale no gale ka fa na mu fa na fa na mu gale. Then when she said that, remember that
your voice is faint.
I had a call.
I'm the vibration.
Let somebody take over when I deal with it.
Okay. So Mazikai, if you have that other one, where the governor is, I think this is about the second time I have had that thing. One was T.Y. Danjuma. T.Y. Danjuma is building state-of-art mortuary and whatever. These people know, they don't send now. They know, these leaders, they don't send anybody. They are serious. Whether the death court or whether they say as many as possible. Because how can you just begin to tell the people they are coming? You didn't give them anything. Any day you know that they are coming, you send police to go to their houses, collect every mishaji, so that look, that land is a dangerous land. Olani, you need to go and call your people. You see how we gather here, they cry our own. You need to gather your people and see what you can do. Your papa principal, aka Tunumbu, the man not saying you. This one that happened there your uncle, your papa principal. Your principal is in one leg is in United States of America, trying to debunk genocide. And when US bombed to remove Mpishi and all the warehouse of ammunition, US went and grazed it down. Your uncle, your papa, aka Tunumbu, this man carried him. They went back to Turkey to reload. After he reload, Shebi the paradon they shake. So I beg, leave us alone. We get our own problem. There has never been any time Igbo man will first of all tell you that he has a problem. He has a problem. His problem is like we don't have leaders. Our leaders, your papa, is it not Olani? Is it not Olani Pekun? Pitamba is Olani Pekun installed. We were all here when Olani Pekun installed Pitamba. We were all here when Kuru Kereku installed the one of Imo State. We all know them as criminals. But because you people love DEATH, you people are Mazikaya beg and no vex. Put that video and they celebrate these things. When we come here to say we don't want to die, we don't like death, we want to stay on our own. We know how to manage our in the past common. We know. You people celebrate in the past common. You people celebrate the criminals. We don't. That's the difference. The difference is like night and day. And you people will leave your problem, begin to... Did we tell you to cry for us? We say, leave us alone. So, as it is, Olani, I beg, Gabara Miringo or Gibara Wogengo, two of them you must not escape. It's either Ibara Mini Juro Yungo or Gigabara Wogengo. I wish you have your Cecilia here to interpret it for you. I rest my case. Madam River Goddess, take the microphone. Oh, it looked like Madam River Goddess, her...
Okay, she's out.
Work, yes.
Yeah. So Obi-Wan, please go on. Yo, no, Obi-Wan. No, we are discussing about what is going on this particular video that the Mas guy played here, which is a very dangerous one to the Yoruba people entirely. If they should be very concerned of this beautiful lady on the picture, and they will not allow that lady to waste. So Olani Fedionyala should be very, very concerned over that and donate money to this very video, so that the lady will regain her freedom. Instead of going from program to program, trying to promote the ones that they believe that they are using or that can be easily be used by them, which is Ogenkere and Co.
Yeah. The girl, the first attack in a church, was saying that there's no Christian genocide. She never knew that Nahan on her own. Just because so many of us that don't understand Nahan were one common enemy. There's a shift in the whole world. That if you have to make a choice where you belong, do you want to be conquered or do you want to be free? This is the time to make the choice. So many people are making the choice. Africa is about to make their choice as well. Because there were a lot of lies that was said needing black people entirely. A lot of lies. Lies that so it seems like there are some people that are so scared of the unity of black nation. That's why there are so many borders in Africa. When you go to Europe, you can travel country to country without anybody asking you a question, where are you from? I've never asked a white person, where are you from? Or Go specify exactly. But they all say I'm a white person. I'm from Europe. That's all. But when you see where black people are, only can they identify as a Tanzania, only can identify as a Mozambique, only can not Cameroon. Even we as black people have never even ventured in this continent to actually see the beauty God do create in our continent. They choose not to allow that to happen. They lie to the ones etake during slave trade now America. They lied to them that Africa does not have Wi-Fi, that we still live in the hut. They teach it in school as well, show it on the movies. After when you see those movies, when they say at the end of the day, travel to Africa, the next place they will show is where the lions and elephants are coming out, and people live in poverty because it's Africa. Until it takes from one person, not even a celebrity, just like a shift that is going on in this world. The internet that is changing a lot of mind. A lot of mind is being awake by day because of information. What we are doing here now, discussing, we live in different part of the country, but yet we can have a meeting like we are sitting in one room, even being comfortable doing it.
Yeah.
So how can you not get what you want to get at this time of period that they say don't speak about Biafra? Megide, God give you another gift of that you can talk about it. Now people Atobo even self some each of you go see you, but we need your voice. People are speaking, and when people start having the same mindset to do one particular thing, that is when they take the power what they want. Or just few people they hold on them down. How many people is in Nigerian government? How many people are even that only double Nigeria and on today? Every day you keep hearing the same story. Then citizens in the market begging for money. Bandit. And somebody like Gumi still come out and say that bandits are much more better than IPOB, than what they do just to kidnap people just for ransom. But that IPOB is talking of dividing Nigeria. Can you hear this? What I said now? This.
So you will now ask him, Obi-Wan. You see, the question is this. The question is this. IPOB, which is the indigenous people of Biafra, they travel all far and wide Nigeria and beyond. Now, in every state, in every community, in every society they come, they pay their tax, they use their own money, set up their business, rent their shops, or rent the terrain there, or buy the terrain there, build on it, develop it, and make sure that business thrive in those areas. Now, the Gumi who said so, how will you now compare such with the people who usually come as criminal, as terrorists they are, in the wee hour of the morning or the night?
You can join us. The link is out. Sorry for my movement because I have been off and on, and I'm here. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Sorry for interrupting you.
No problem. At the wee hour of the day, they will just sneak in like Marudas, River Goddess or Madam Origin called them. They will sneak in there, lie in wait for the people.
Who wanted? Wait, sorry. Who wanted to call River Goddess Lazuba?
No.
It's Ocean Monster.
No, not River Goddess. You actually want Lazuba Chineke Ekpena.
That's why I said thank God we did not call River Goddess Lazuba.
God forbid. You know. So these people comes in, they lie in wait against the owners of the land, against those who own the land, and during the wee hour, they will go about slaughter them. And, take their land. How on earth will Gumi compare this IPOB, which is indigenous people, with the Marudas who come from Fatajalon? Massacring people.
And he's saying it and only queer, and it becomes a news in the country. Like, this person is actually part of the decision maker in a government, in a country of 250 million, in a country called Giant of Africa, the most populated country in Africa, that is supposed to be part of the decision maker in Africa against the West and the whole world. These are the people that make decisions in Nigeria. Somebody that they ban from South, their own Muslim country. His son is really in the military, about to be promoted or being promoted already. See the lives of citizens working, begging people money in the market for people to help donate to pay ransom. And this information is there in a same country. I believe that police will actually just jump into investigation, right? For the fact that what happened, they kidnapped this person. You don't need to start. Even government itself will even bring a marked money or try looking for a way. Okay, since how much do they want? They will start negotiating. The government will talk. How much do they want? They say, "Ebutego,
Obian, are you aware of that? Are you aware that each time we talk about this security in Nigeria, some people feel like, personally, I feel so bored when people talk about it, because
about Nigerian case or what?
Nigerian, like insecurity, Nigerian case, I feel so bored because it has gotten to a point to look for solution, not to talk about it. The insecurity.
I know on solution. All solution I kind of. We're just talking about it to emphasize the journey of what led us to this place.
You are liberated now. Anybody talking about freedom like you
show us one thing.
Anybody talking about it is those who is talking? Madam already.
But on Ademma for you to have, because
I didn't know my mic.
we are in history book. On Ademma the other side, test the bad part so that you can be able to appreciate the good side.
I'm just saying because
I know. I understand.
If you like to talk about it, even you see some people that will contribute money in this market will on their phone and start arguing with you that Igbo people are the problem. Igbo people are the problem.
Who wants to live in this kind of condition? And when you talk about liberating or for people to support what is going on, so that we can have a better country, and they just choose to remain where this kind of a thing happen. All the embarrassing,
Very embarrassing. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate. God bless you. Then mankind said they say show us one thing DPM Dr. Abeze have done. Okay, what she has done, after seeing it, it will become fake to them.
Exactly. Exactly. About it.
Always remind them that ID card, that after hijacking ID card, that she started this from scratch and she has
no fake one. Everything called name, they always want to see negative part of it. They always want to see it.
When Jesus was doing like that, miracle, people also say the same thing, people will find a way to. I'm not comparing Jesus with CSU. I'm just saying.
It's good to be minded. Just like when
Madam Oluchi
if
Madam Oluchi was saying something before. Madam Oluchi, what do you want me to play? I think we were saying can you play something when I was,
There's a video I sent to you where they was discussing a governor wanted to build state-of-the-art cemetery, and they are doing fake cry or real cry. I don't know if that's a real one. And
when did
my question,
you send it to me now or before?
yes, not long.
Okay, now let me check it. Sorry about it.
And my question to them is when anyway, if you have not experienced freedom, you can't even ask for it. Talk less of seek for it. Somebody like Olani and Oladipo, Olani Peko, Oladimeji, everything. He does not even know what we are talking about. That's why he comes here to joke. That's why he comes to question about Dr. Ngozo Rabweze and letter. Did we tell you that letter is our issue? We don't even, letter or no letter is not our problem. We know what she's doing. We know that she can sue Soludo for 50 billion. And Soludo put no name. All of those crazy miscreant politicians. In fact, I want her to sue Soludo for 100 billion. Any shop he seals or turns, sue his hand and leg, because she has authority. That is what, in fact, these people do not understand. They don't understand what genuine power from the people is. When people give you their mandates, look at what Alex Otti, though Alex Otti is under the death cult government, yet he was able to do something because he is standing on the people, the people's mandate. People voted for him, and that vote was counted, and somebody made sure that that vote was not stolen. And today he's doing well. Why Imo State is suffering now is because the one that the people voted, he can't, because he refused to sign to buy his people and look away. They collected it and give it to who has time to buy. So when we are talking, the Olani is them come. It's like, uncle, we are not in the same level. We are not saying the same thing. You are enjoying the death cult. We don't like it. We don't want it. We don't want to die. In fact, I think average Biafra and Igbos, we like our life. So it's a mess. Yes, let's see if Obi-Wan and Mr. Ocean Monster is still here. If you guys can decode this and make sense of it.
God help us in this country. Make una see what will happen. Zamfara governor budget 1 billion naira to build ultra-modern cemeteries across 14 local governments as bandit killing persists. He thought since this bandit no one stop the killing for Zamfara state, he said he go build ultra-modern cemetery.
Hello, Mela.
Ultra-modern. You're the very funny.
Hello, Mela. Hello, Mela.
Ultra-modern. Nete can look on for supermarket.
Yeah, you understand?
Go provide that for them.
No, you know what? Let him finish, because this one cracks me up. Wait.
I like him English, you there. Ultra-modern. Because I got smart, very grand.
Zamfara governor budget 1 billion naira to build ultra-modern cemeteries across 14 local governments as bandit killing persists. He thought since this bandit no one stop the killing for Zamfara state, he said he go build ultra-modern cemetery. Yeah, this is going to play. Hopefully, if on a time.
The guy is a very funny guy too. He's a very funny guy.
That is where my
Not the
case
fun.
is.
What
This
is
a
funny?
typical-
Is on his own. The statement. I think not like in English. He use ultra modern. Of obele kosi na oto ebe na lo smart school. O mi ko oto lo smart background. Then mentality. Mentality in the mentality in Nigeria.
But that's the whole guy now.
These are the leaders. So that man is one of the governors inside the contraption.
Na Zamfara now. Zamfara kwebe enwe a lot of minerals and a mine. Without a federal government.
Eba ka ihe niile also n'ihe niile ọ dị ka ebe a ka ihe niile si montene.
Yes, now
You know,
Sharia state.
they want to conquer the place. On our conquer G already. Then here governor Neko.
What happened to the Sharia state now, Zamfara? When Yerima was their governor.
Yerima or something.
Oh, because nwoke a ọ na-achọ chukwu n'ebe akwa.
Ọ na-achọ n'ebe akwa nọ. Ọ na-achọ.
I forgot what I'm going to follow video before. One guy who came on the follow the guy with this kind of kids.
Hello, man. So. It is unfortunate that we are laughing, but this is a serious business, eh?
It is a serious matter. This is
it's a very serious business.
When you look at Nigeria, and this is Nigeria for you, but from outside the world, people will be like, are these people really normal? That's a whole
human being
will say he's building ultra-modern cemetery since
I'm telling you,
bandits
stop to refuse.
So he, governor, the only thing that comes to his mind as a governor is to build ultra-modern cemetery.
I'm thinking of for
Madam
smart ground.
This is a state where you have military, you have police, you have both their ISBA and their Sharia security, with all other security security agencies that are there, and the governor is saying this. Just imagine, and this is the people. This is the people when their former governor Yerima Shetima was the person who introduced this Sharia law under Obasanjo, and that man is still alive. They could not use that Sharia law to stop these killers, these Fulani killers.
This is the same governor that said that government know this bandit, they know their father, they know the mother. Oh, quite the same governor.
Okay, beautiful.
This same governor that said he confessed, okay, on national
yes,
TV.
I know when he said that. We listen to him.
That, look at him now. That they know. The journalist asked him, "Oh, you know?" He said, "Yeah, they know. The government know." He said, "But what are they not going after them?" He said that's the question that I should ask you.
They are part of the state that are negotiating with them.
He is the
they
guy,
are part of the state that started.
Yeah. Now you see this ultra modern cemetery. I thought this guy is what that said it. No, you can see he's using here.
Of course, the guy is not. It's not lying.
Budgets 1 billion to build ultra modern cemetery across 40 local governments.
Just imagine. Just imagine the budget and the State House of Assembly approve it. That's what it means. They approve it.
God,
hello, Mel.
If you're gonna guys, I can't say that word ultra modern. I'm not gonna don't make headline news truly.
My brother, nothing will be strange to you in Nigeria. You see that country? It's just those who want to confuse themselves or deceive themselves. Nothing is strange anymore there. Where people, Mazikai, look at the way you live in, or look at around the world. Tell me, even in Arab world, where is the type of killing that is going on in Nigeria, in the whole Nigeria, that is happening in this country, in another part of the world? Tell me where it's happening. And they have a president, they have state governors, they have local government or council chairman, and all of them are handicapped. At the same time, they are even negotiating, giving them money, giving them. The other time we saw customs, crying that they send them rice. They send bandits, and the bandits send them to go and buy fuel and buy other things for them. And they went custom with gun. Tell me where it's happening in the world. And there is anyway, I like what this guy, English Alaj, called them. He said it's a federal government bandit. That is what he called them. And that is what they are. Thank you.
There is no way. There's no solution. You all know. I hope you all know that there is no solution to the buying and the killing inside Nigeria, so long as this system is on, because there is nothing stopping them, because it is law and custom under the system they are operating on. If you see the fleet of cars of this one now, as he's there, putting his hand by the head and relaxing and budget, the only thing he may do until he finishes to make sure he furnish that cemetery. The rest money, you use it and buy fleet of cars, like the predecessors. There's one I saw, was it Yerima or who? They show one of his compound, everything that full there is car.
Yeah, that is the former governor of Borno State, the father of Boko Haram. That is the Alimodu Sharif. That is the one also.
So when you see demented people that have PASCOM are leaders, how do you expect them? There's nothing. They don't have what it takes. They don't have the capacity to govern. They don't even know what government or governing is all about. And they are now constrained by what they swore to, where they are allowed. It is like they said in their book, over 100 places where they say you can buy people. So who is going to save these people? And I also heard that even they themselves, the Shiites and the Sunnis,
they are not agreeing.
They not agree.
They are not agreeing.
The Shia see the Sunnis as infidel. The Sunnis see the Shia as infidel. So who will remain on this planet Earth for these people? Because their book say to buy infidel. So when I know this, God will stop them somehow, because they didn't create this world for God. The demon and Satan that they are serving, the Bible said Satan has come to kill, to steal, to destroy. And that is what these people are operating on. So how can they see that they are operating on the mandate of Satan? Kill, steal, destroy. These people don't have any problems with stealing. In their book, stealing is not this.
At least they are serious in what they are doing, unlike following the by Amadi Aisha.
So no, you don't put it that way, because it will look like, oh, we don't know what we want. Okay, look at America, for example. Look at Egypt. I keep saying it. All these PASCOM people that say they are looking for something to do, we need to give them some small change. They will go and do excavation in Egypt and dig out some bones. And we need to match the bones of the ones on the ground with the ones on the top and see the difference between the Arab and the people that answer Africa when it was not Africa. Because what is occupying especially Egypt is Arab.
Currently.
So do you want to say that these ones are smart? It's just like you got to stop them. And the only way we can stop them is to put a barricade, put a law. We don't want this practice where we are.
Exactly.
And that's what's going to stop it. If you don't stop it, they say that is how to stop them. And that is why when these other come, people that keep falling back, I say, fall back to where? We are not going back to Egypt, though. We have liberated ourselves. We have our constitution.
So can them John de Aparawa when they say they will stop taking orders from PM. They said that. Why don't they start from the first order of falling back? Is it not PM that gave that order, according to them? I'm not understand what I'm saying.
Those who don't get ahead, they are
PM,
reporting.
yeah. Since you don't want to follow PM's order, for now, start from the Nkonye.
So you actually want them to answer this question, not the one.
I want them to answer the
if they answer that, if they answer you this question, that means they are no longer criminals now. I think they're not part of.
If you want them to answer that, you will ask UN, United Nations, to answer you this question. UN on the 7th of October, was it 10th of October? Marauders or people that destroy lives went to Israel, did slaughter people. And you know, Israel does not, they are too small. When you buy one, they paint them. They went and did over 1,000, carried people, abducted, kidnapped. The next, it's not up to 1 week, UN and the people that say they are pro-Palestine now started screaming that Israel has gone to war. So why are you having problems with Israel going to war to fight those people that came and you know Israel, we say they have it all. Now, for 2 years, UN and this group were going on protest every day, singing that there is war in Gaza. Now, present day, today is the 46th day in Iran. Iranians are under siege. Their government is spying them. It is from Iranian mouth. Iranian people, they say they have spied over 40,000 of their people. Nobody have come out. UN has gone to sleep. The people that were protesting have gone to sleep. Since we have been crying for the last 10 years, UN have been sleeping. And now that the whole thing the can has been blown out, UN is still sleeping. No noise, nothing. So you see why I come and I scream this is to say that if the likes of the PASCOM, the fall back, headlong, somersault, CRC, DOS, DOS1, all of them, as they have refused to acknowledge, because anyone, it does not matter if you're my mother and you refuse to acknowledge United States of Biafra and to protect the mandate of the 50 million people said, I don't want to die anymore. That person is as wicked as Satan themselves and as wicked as UN, as wicked as anyone that go out to protest. And when they go out, they don't mind buying other people. I have given license to the cult of death to buy people. And let people that cry that they don't want to die and say they don't have protection. So as I say it, we have United States of Biafra. We are independent. We have a constitution protecting us. And anybody that wants to come out to hullabaloo over it, the hand that is up, the ball that is released must roll on them. It's already rolling, and none of them will escape it, because this nonsense must stop. The fact that a governor sat and say he is budgeting this amount, and for Maru, because Maru does, and he is a governor, and there is a president there. And that president was able to send a contingent to stop coup
in other country. Yes, in other country.
So this issue is issue that should keep everyone awake. Sell your sleep. If you're wicked, sell your sleep. If you're a good person, sell your sleep. You people think the Third World War is not on. Stay there. It's on.
That's
Choose
true.
the part where you belong and fight.
Yeah.
I see them. Obi-Wan.
Yeah,
okay.
You know that I think Israel was actually the first people that started this war, because I remember when Netanyahu was saying something about that the war they are fighting now is the war of the whole world. Then later that people will understand what they are talking about. Now, careful where the corruption started from the United Nations. By every time they just talk about bringing aid to Africa, careful that different kind of narrative they sell about Africa. We are bringing aid to help people in Africa. But the question you ask yourself, what actually built Europe? Was it not the resources from Africa? How can you be helping a continent that is rich, that like is actually the motherland? And the people don't ask the question. That's why when you talk about this UN of a thing, and when so many countries, people nada every day. It doesn't mean, it seems like there's no actually solution. All they do is just to manage issues. Every government that comes in want to manage issues to use it for the next campaign. Two parties are now Sunday one thing. Everybody is talking about progress. So when two people are talking about progress, because open they serious now, all one destination couldn't. I don't see why you'll be preaching that your own is much more better. You just join hands together and do the needful. So, and you can see, ask me what African Union is doing in Africa, or even this ECOWAS. What problem have they solved in Africa? Everywhere in Africa, terrorism and whatever. Tell me what they have. Or when Uganda president rigicha election or JD or attend the Kwaha meeting. Nke rigicha Cameroon president na anyuma even during campaign. He couldn't even campaign. Akpọrọ akpụ. Where on a march na main road or when they make campaign. Yet Omegine or win. And when you look at this a country, a full vibrant youth.
Obi-Wan, what do you mean by no win?
Oh no, win equal election.
No. He was declared. He didn't win, or he was just declared the winner.
Obviously, can you expect one? Onye a president some people in Cameroon, they keep hearing Pobia.
This is the man. Obi-Wan, see, this is the man that he is older than his country. Just like what we have in Nigeria. There's one listener I listen, it make me laugh so much. He said that this man is older than an atomic bomb. He's older than
this Paki woman.
Yes, he is older than and he said a lot of things. Yes, which is truth. Which is truth. Now you talk about UN, Obi-Wan. You see, UN have been politicized so much. It has been, and they have allowed these people to infiltrate them so much. They have allowed them to take the position that they are not meant to.
Also, master, all Kitaka people now for strategy age long time ago. Like when so many things is that people doesn't know that he was playing on the background, that is gradually manifesting. That now, because in by international criminal court, we they are declaring Netanyahu wanted. Nkema ongoing bituri aka. Ugosi gida na enwego ebe as onwe ndị asụchichara aka enwe plan enwebu from the beginning just to not let some certain things happen ka ihe dị otu a wee nwee ike ime. Can you imagine that people sat down, decide to reduce the population of the world, and they just invent a virus that killed so many people, just like that?
I think, Obi-Wan, I think our own concern will be much. UN will be there. All the things that, all the killings that is going on in Africa, people are dying like no other continent in the world. I'm telling you, check from Congo
on a stupid
to
thing, no, on a
just
stupid thing.
I'm just coming. Check from Congo to Nigeria to South Sudan to Cameroon to whichever nation, just about few countries you will count out in Africa that are peaceful. Other ones are at war. If not direct at war, they are indirect at war through their mineral resources and co. Who are benefiting it? Who are the benefactors of those things? UN, which we've seen on social media, where UN truck, armor tank, or their aircraft loaded with golds, mineral resources. They are for peacekeeping, you know. They tell me what the mineral resources of those nations are doing inside their vehicle.
Where is their country?
Now, come back to this. Why is it that IMF is imposing loan on Africa? If you refuse, they will force you to take loan. They must give you loan for you to survive. IMF, who are they working for? Today, watch what is going on in Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso, I mean the AES countries refuse to borrow, take money from them. Look at the way they are going.
The moment Africans start actually understanding
now,
the potential,
take the one that is very close to me and you. The one in Nigeria during 1999, during the handover, during Obasanjo time. I think Obio Okwesileze and Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, they did a very marvelous job. Even if these people under President Olusegun Obasanjo, they pretended that they did cancellation of debt for Nigeria. Watch as the economy was at that time. After the cancellation or the payoff of that debt. Today, look at where Nigeria come back again to be. So this is yes.
We need to wind down.
Okay, good. So as we wind down, the only thing I will say is this: there is a whole lot of politics going down on that so-called United Nations. That is why, me personally, I like what Trump is doing. If left for me alone, I will say dissolve that United Nations. If there will be United Nations again, let them sit down on a round table and negotiate it very well. And they must be on equal right on every continent and every region. It must have to be so. Not this one we veto the other one we veto the other. It must be on mere negotiation. Or if not, take it out. Because that United Nations, in actual fact of it, fella say that he doesn't know who and who unite inside that United Nations. Which, if you look deep into it, it is truth. Because they are not really united. That is why the Arab people are doing what they are doing. In fact, they are now dominate. Very soon they will be the owner of United Nations if care is not taken. Having said that,
Like
I
they
will.
own the United Nations now, you don't know.
Okay, good. So I will be drawing the curtain there because Mazikai, you have getting to the other room, go and come. I think nobody will hear. You must have to leave. It's almost 6 hours getting to it. Is not easy. My brother Mazikai, may God bless you. Obi-Wan, may God bless you. Madam Origin, the Wanda herself, may God continue to bless you and your family, and the River Goddess, Wanda River Goddess. May God continue to bless you and your family, and those who join us, and those who did not make it as well to the platform, those who are in the comment section, may God bless each and every one of us. May God guide us as we sleep. See you some other time. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Imana.
Oh, hey, Biafra, guys. Let me go.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Oh, hey, Biafra. Bye.
Thank you.
Kenezie Maazị Kai bịa anya vaza na ziaza anya wetuzi obi wee baa na ziaza room ịghọtago.
I move. I conclude. Oh, my
License.
What the guy?
So you now, I have been here for a very long time, and it's about all that room.
Also n'ife a na-eme. Anyị mara m esikwa abalị. This issue na Chukwu merie ka ọ dị mma, ọ bụrụ ife kwesịrị ịdị ife eji aṅụrị aba.
You don't get voice, you are 4 people. You don't get voice.
Mr. Kai, good night. Ocho Master, good night. Madam Origin, good night. May God bless each and every one of you guys.
Amen. Ọkwa ọsọ ka ị gbara ebe ahụ. Ọkwa ọsọ ka ị gbara mana nsogbu adịrọ.
I greet everybody. Good night.
David, thank you.
Madam Origin, good night to you. Thank you so much. Ocean Master, God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. All right, that is our people there. We have to wind down now. This is almost 6 hours. And I was talking about the governor. This is the governor. He claimed that he knows bandit, that he knows all of them. They know that they know their father, they know their mother, they know them. Yet he's not building a ultramodern cemetery. Not even Musa go see forget. Anyway, the more they do it, the more they are proving everybody right. Don't mind these people. Take care of yourself. Let me just play this for you to. Where is that audio?
Never did very well. As a major, like this, Mua chibem sizi chimana ache le toga ko mua toga ya che ko wogene le toga chib like this ko all my life toga ya che asile majo mua chibe ya wana ache le toga kwa ya kamle kuwa elora mowa de mala ngufu before mua lo emenye ri agme bozo cho ebe m ka staba ge kana nye ya before ya walo we anararie wa appetite ko richala no na-achị ya je no mụ nyere ya ọchịwa achịbem de ihe na ha run la atụ ama chọkwa something fuche ihu lekwala ihe tọkwa na ele tọga like this ọchịgakwana nke gịnị
ka enyere ji abụọ na English fowl na request ji elu before this year agwụ ọcha ga-atọ sacrifice nyere ji rere na English fowl kwara nọ why ha ji aga na achị ọchị mụọ na onwe m ịhụ na ọ tọrọ m ọchị gụọ na onwe gị gift a mgbe iji abịa jawa ọtọga ha gị ọchị onye mere chi gị ji achị gị ọchị got I wetere ji abụọ rere ere here in English file bịa na-abịa request for GLE nwanne m ịtọghachi biko onye chighachigbuole gị dị lucky na ha aka ụdọghara ọwa ọchị ha achịga since i wetere sacrifice a na kana ịfụrụ afụ here iji emepe chi gị afọ ka ọ hụ appetite rie sacrifice gị ka na rere ere ama mmọnwụ normally Igbo ka a gwara ya onye mere ịkwa achịga ọchị kemgbe i wetere sacrifice a ịdị lucky ka repercussion sacrifice gị awaara agabeghị gbala ara iwetere ji na request coup GLE ịdị funny